fuck?
Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
The Fox Ghost! Oh my god, what's that song called? That rap star chick?
You don't like Ember. It's not.
It's not at all. Like, yo. Really?
I mean, thankfully it was the only time that song ever played. Even in her rerun, she doesn't sing that song.
Yeah, she
No, you know. Yeah, no, it was a very standard, very mid introduction to the character. She got better later on.
Yeah, she did get better. That's
she became a pirate. That was good.
Danny Phantom movie and shit. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kale. I had, like, you know, it's just
Ad's
so
a strong word.
What?
Ad's a strong word.
Oh. Yeah, I
You can do better. Shut up. Defeat the Empire only to realize that there is a different, stronger Shadow Empire in the background that does all the actual heavy lifting. Bad thing. I don't either. But I mean, if Bobobo did it, chances are everything else did.
I mean, you're wrong. You know. Are you gonna buy it?
Oh, actually?
Are you gonna buy it? I mean, you were too fond of the beta. I will say that. So I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, isn't unique movement a kind of standard for a fighting game? I mean, well, I mean, we should never bring Smash Brothers. That is a completely different beast. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it has to be just be variety's sake, or it kind of makes sense. They can still move normally, right? Like walk. It's just like their double tap forward is different, right? Okay. I'm. I mean, yeah, I'm used to that because of Soku. Like Ramelia has a unique dash forward. She's the only move for dash. It's like, yeah, you gotta change. You gotta change that. You gotta entirely move your brain how to deal with her. But yeah, and then there's go on. Uh, huh. I guess. Okay, okay, yeah. Let's go with that. What are the changes with the dash? So So it kind of okay. Going to Smash, the run is more like dashing in Smash Brothers, and this dash you're bringing up is more like Lucario up B without the hitbox that they added in Ultimate. It's like you're a commitment thing. Yeah. Okay. 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 So it's like that. Is it like shorter or longer? Okay. I'm guessing that's with like tilt and smash attacks because dash attacks kind of allow that stop. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, I never got that deep in the ultimate. I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, what a nerf. Did nothing.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Did
but
nothing?
like. Hmm? Ah.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh, hello? My back? Okay. Damn it, went to the other side. So yeah, Theo, your game visuals is frozen on stream.
Really?
Yeah, I've just been looking at Harpoon this whole time.
I see him just fine.
Not the Discord stream, at Twitch stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was about to say, we play Mario Strikers now?
Oh, I'll be back in a minute.
With feeling.
Oh, what the hell?
And Magic Wando.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
Whip smack.
Oh, he's finna quit, bro. You push your mother with that mouth?
Smack.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh. Never mind.
Go.
Dark humor.
Volcano.
Dark humor. Dark humor. Dark humor. Yeah, this guy.
Whip smack.
Just gotta be that guy.
Yes.
Shit, that was in my head now. I'm sorry.
Go.
I'm sorry.
Volcano.
It says something that reminded me of the Box Ghost, and I'm just like, alright. and then you should, like, knowing me, like, my brain decides to be like, hey, remember all these songs as well? And I'm like, oh god, so now it's like a tunnel, all these songs. It's all your fault. Yeah, fuck that. No, I'm not taking that out. It's all your fault. I swear, that's all your fault. You just being a good person.
Go. Volcano.
I thought you were good, but I didn't say I was. Shut up, Omar. Fuck. Yeah, you remember her name?
Astral drain.
You can hate it all you want. You will remember her name. Papa Nichols.
Whip smack.
Yes.
Fuck open, bro. There's no way.
Oh, not even you, skipping the unemployment plays, huh? Actually got another one in mind.
Whip smack.
Is that like a blockbuster?
Yes.
Look, when I hear video liquidators, I'm thinking you're actually like, what, you're disposing cartridges? Okay, okay. I get it. I'm old. What, you want me to call it knee flex?
No,
Knee flex is also old. Oh,
Whip smack.
okay.
Yes. Go.
remember I went to Alaska, bro, and they had a Blockbuster up there, and they were doing like they're selling. We just went there to check it out, and like I was like, oh man, this Blockbuster up here. I ain't seen this in a while. And they're doing this big ass sale, selling all their movies. So yeah, we're closing down. They were like, yeah, but Blockbuster's done. It's over with. I was like, wait, Blockbuster's done? Like, what the fuck? Like, all the memories and well,
It definitely has to be down by now.
it'd be Alaska, man. Good. Like, yeah, but then I found out Netflix bought out Netflix. Also, Netflix bought out Blockbuster all these years. I'm like, oh, so that's why they couldn't do shit. Everybody went to fucking. Everybody went to Netflix.
Oh, wow.
What is? Oh,
Ready, we're two.
damn.
Damn. Good on him.
You're going. He says it's gonna be amazing.
I am the Bloodborne.
Yeah. And you're not watching it? I said the second night is probably gonna be the best night.
I'm amazed it's still going.
Dude. Wait for John. Wait for John Cena and shit. That's Are you serious?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh. Ah.
Yes. Go.
Come on. Huh. So you're saying because he had to explain it. Strap. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Something, and that's good enough for most people.
It was John Cena coming out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go.
Ew, it didn't even happen on stage?
Whip smack.
That's kind of gross, actually.
Saving all his energy for the main event.
Whip smack.
For no reason.
Yes.
Oh,
Go. Volcano. Harpoon.
what?
Whip smack.
Yes. Yes. Go.
Water, atmosphere.
It looked like a turtle.
Welcome to be the master of the skies. Oh, this was blue.
That's so weird that you have to menu your boat.
Whip smack.
Harpoon. Yes.
Whip smack.
And you know what? That's another thing I meant to mention. Everybody's doing the same fucking same shit move now. What the fuck is going on? It's weird. Weird. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Where's the no, no. This can't be happening. Is it? Power bomb, super kick. Power bomb, super kick. Here. Suicide bomb. Every week?
Whip smack.
Alright.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Damn.
Whip smack.
There we go.
Very meaningful.
Whoa, yeah, I'm fun. Ooh. What the fuck is that?
Whip smack.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, this kind of what happens when you try to go PG, you know. Now what happens when you try to go PG? Oh no. I'm just saying, like the writing in general, all that shit, writing, all that shit, stories.
Whip smack.
Do you mean to tell me? Yes. Yes. Off the side, man. Off for fucking Gen Zers to get their fucking
Volcano!
parents crying every fucking 10 minutes. This is sexual demeanor against women, and she got parboiled through a table. Wait. She asked for this. She agreed. She agreed to get powerbombed through a table. What more do you want? Okay. First off, she fine as hell. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna. She's too damn fine.
Yes! Go!
Yeah.
Volcano!
First woman.
Whip smack.
caught that. There's no way he caught that shit.
Ah, the isometric
Bloody.
maps.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Hey, he caught that. That was a hit.
Whip smack.
Oh, don't ever play that game. It's shit. You never heard of the game Yeek? Oh, it's terrible. I'm shocked you've never heard of that game. Yeah, it's Y2K.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, no, that. Oh, it's so garbage. If you want to play that style of game but good, Mother 3. Wait, what happened? You're the white mage. We understand you can't revive dead people in the story, but you can at least fix your knee. Why is she a white mage? Okay, so not now. Now, is it more a case of the character is garbage, or just her mechanically? Okay, then. Oh, God. Okay, so she just sucks. Okay, but it's not like her character is a piece of shit. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's just a Charlotte scenario. That's not a spoiler, you already played that part in Xenoblade. Wrong character. The one with the gun is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, but she is like the weakest character in, you know, when it comes to playing. Yeah, Ricky immediately replaces her. Yeah. Well, yeah. Done. That is a very weird trying to like icon for stun.
Yes.
Ye old game that tries to make its own glossary.
Whip smack.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have to guess which one means to which. Is it stun or is it sleep? But like, 3 light orbs? Come on, it should be normalized that it's 3 birds flying around a person's head that indicates stun. It's a female character in like 90s to early 2000s. I think it's the same thing.
Astral plane.
Oh, hey, oh, hey.
We had to go that route, huh?
They can't level up now? They can't level up now? Why not? Why would they level up here? Female, isn't it? Sexist. You're being sexist. I'm going arrow check? Oh, yeah, she got it. She got it. She got it from her. No, she just sucks. Literally. That's nothing to do.
Whip smack.
What's for dinner today, buddy?
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Harpoon.
Whip smack.
Gosh. Damn, bro. No way. No way. Otherwise, it's not gonna get.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Nope, it was fatigued. Fatigue. They never finished that comic, did they? Oh no! That thing's gimmick is the... It's damn it, what was it called? The Pokey Block from Gen 3. Ew. Oh, this was a Crocomire fight. I was like wondering, like, where's the damage numbers? Well, someone's now in racing to become the new villain. Nothing, just the trope of seeing a character stay back while watching something die in an RPG. Like, it's either traumatic experience or reveling in the pain. Okay, the daily's done.
Fuck.
I don't like how there's healing items that do multiple healing, specifically. I'd rather there be one for each, and an all-encompassing one. And I was going. Wouldn't that make it worse though? No, but also with the option of the cure-all. Like in Pokemon, it's like it doesn't matter if there's antidotes, paralysis heals, burn heal, and all that crap. You're only going to ever use full restore to full heals. Ain't that far in. And honestly, the only one you ever have to deal with is antidote. But like even for Final Fantasy, it's like, well, in that case, you just use Sunya. Gen 2 still had an inventory limit, but they had multiple pockets. I honestly forget when they got rid of the inventory space limit. For some weird reason, I remember it still being a thing in Gen 4. It just, you have to be a completely insane hoarder, like me. But I also try to block out Gen 4. I mean, yeah, because it's Gen 2, but it's still Gen 4. It's still slow as shit.
Astral Drain. Astral Drain.
Damn, bro. What's wrong, bro? They're like 90. Like damn near 90, but
Yeah, but a boomer is just any old person that people complain about, so it doesn't really matter what's the intended purpose of the word.
Baby boom. No, baby boom.
Dragoon.
Yeah. Before that, I think it was the Law generation, I think, right? For shit. The most talked about was the baby boom. Fuck it all up.
Whip smack.
Harpoon.
What the fuck happened to Beauty Blast? Good question. I don't know.
Yes.
And what about the other guy?
Go.
The the I'm trying to think of his name.
Whip smack.
Damn it.
I'm
Markiplier. That was Markiplier. Oh, he just came back?
Harpoon.
Yeah, no, my little brother asked me about PewDiePie. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Go.
He's disappeared.
Volcano.
I am incredibly disappointed that you are hitting this volcanic firebird with volcano and it's not healing it. I'm well aware of that, and it still pisses me off. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it.
It's one game, man.
Las cucarachas entran, nos puede salir. It's also not very meaningful. It's just a slogan for roach traps. The roaches go in, but they don't come out. That was a joke. It reminds me of the Rada Rada joke from Chowder. Oh. Damn, what was that episode? Was that the hot beans one?
Oh. Chowder? Ah.
Yeah. They were staying overnight because they had to cook some, I think, singing beans it was. And just past the time, Schnitzel did a presumably an adult joke, but you can't understand it because it's Schnitzel. And that was it.
Hold on. This I can't recall right now. I gotta look it up now. Hold on. Damn, he's out of here.
Great, it's a chase fight. That's fun.
Oh, chase fights are fun. I think. Like a dirty joke, right?
What's that?
Like a,
Ay, vey.
no, I'm talking about chowder.
Yeah, presumably.
I don't know about that. Yeah, sure, but what's that about later when you're older? What? When you're older. Well, later when you're older. What is that? We actually got explanations of the joke. Oh my god. Rado. I got it real quick. Sure about that? You know what? Baby bad boots. So, okay, when I get down there, you gonna make some cheesecake? Yay! Hey. Hey, hey. Oh, he's not even an excuse anyway. Paid back activities. Got it. Got. See how many days? How many? You got a few weeks. You have to. I'll be in buff. I'll be there on the 15th. But like, so like I got all day Friday. I'll be there for 10 days. 10 days. Got to the 25th. From the 15th to the 25th of next month. Not about what? We set a whole date and she had, hold on. No. It's only for Thanksgiving, right? Not for Thanksgiving. Well, yeah, I was gonna go see her. Remember that time I was like, hey, we're gonna catch a Lyft or Uber out there to go see her, and I was gonna pay for it. But she wound up changing her mind because where the fuck was going on? And then she had like family or shit over for like 2-3 days. And then I had a Bills game on that following Sunday. So yeah, but hold on. I will show you the text. She literally planned the day before Thanksgiving, and sometimes no. I wasn't there. I was not in Buffalo yet. I wasn't even in Buffalo yet. No, fuck that. No. She ain't, no. She ain't, no. Hell no. Where is this coming from? You didn't even tell me about this shit. Wait. How did I even come up in you guys' conversation? Huh? What? I didn't come up in the first place. You must have told her I was coming back down there in Buffalo next month. You told her. Well, yeah, because I mean, she's always talking. Yeah. Well, ain't no damn holiday, so ain't no excuses this time. Not for her. No, hold on. What's my phone? Nah, fuck that shit. No. Hell no. You're not finna throw me on the bus. Like I'm just like I'm some evil fucking person. Let's go. Now I gotta go all the way to November. Okay, alright. Okay.
Oh man, I hope everything's working.
Join us live streaming. Yay, I'm streaming. Oh shit.
We playing chicken game again.
The chicken game.
That's a Minecraft thing, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
sorry, so go on.
so back in October, right? I messenger and said, hey, I saw your post. I hope you get well soon, because she was fucking dying again. And I was like, I also have some goodish news. And she's like, thank you, bro. And what's the news? It's I'll be in Buffalo for Thanksgiving. That like a few days later, I forgot to reply back. Right? And then she was like, oh shit, I get off work that day at 6:15 p.m. Maybe we can meet up or something. I'm off Thanksgiving Day and the day after that. I said, I'll be there for a week. We'll make something happen. For sure, bro. Are you done? So are you doing your Friendsgiving thingy? See, we just had that this past Saturday. That was like a couple days prior. Well, whenever some happened. I think that was after or before they did. I don't know. And I was like, no, I missed the peach turkey. She was like, I'm sorry, LOL. And I was like, no, it's fine. We'll just do a pizza party or something. Which is why that's why I was talking to you, and which is why that same day I want to get pizza because I'm like, well, man, just fucking fell off the map. I don't know what's going on. So I'm ordering pizza for me and you. He says I'm down for that. Right now on November 27th, I told her I made it to Buffalo. She's like, hey, let's go. Now I'm like, yeah. Hold on. She was like, I just got off work, about to go pick up my mom's for tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay, Friday we can link up then? She's like, nah, bro, Friday I'm still with my family. Family to maybe Saturday. After I get off work or Sunday after work. I think I'm off Monday, I don't know. I have to double check my schedule. And I said, all right, well, just keep me posted. I'm leaving Tuesday. I said, I know, trust me, you will definitely make the time as soon as I get home. I'll check my schedule and I'll let you know. Okay, I miss you. I need a hug. That's all. She said, no, I miss you too, bro. I said, she's okay. She's like, okay, yeah. So let's plan on Sunday. I should be free after 6 p.m. and I'm off Monday, if that works better. Can't. I'm going to a Bills game. He says, oh, you lucky motherfucker, LOL. I said, I'm like, oh, come on. So now I'm getting jumped for the Bills game. Everybody's jumping me for the Bills game. And then, what happened? Then, you know, of course, we were having fun, making jokes about it. Okay, boom, boom. And then Thanksgiving happens. I'm like, happy family gathering day, which is 28th. She's like, thank you, bro. Same to you. Hope you enjoy your day. She was like, I hate you. Come on. Okay, hold on. Skip the bullshit. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I called. I even called. Even after my Bills game, even on that Monday. And she was like, definitely sorry for not answering your call the other day, by the way. I had a situation come up last minute that I had to deal with. Turned into another big ordeal that I have to deal with in the morning. But yeah, you know, life. I said, well, at least you know you're not dying. I said, I was with KO when I called anyway. Yeah, I was with KO when I called. And then, cause that was the same day I was trying to be like, hey, she says she's free Monday, so we're gonna have to, like, catch a lift out there, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. And then she was mad about some $400 I wasn't missing in her bank account. No. I tried. The point is, the moral of the story is, I No. Because it seems like, because how you said it, from what you said, it's like, for some reason I keep up in the first place, and like, well, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But like, you know, hey, Davon is fucking like, so I feel some kind of way that he didn't come see me after you told her. You're right. Yeah, you're right. But like. But at the same time, but it's like, oh, well, she feels some kind of way. I'm like, well, you the one with the delays and the stuff. I tried. I really tried. But I'm gonna I'm gonna waste the time and energy. Oh, he said try again. This guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who tried to make time. That's like a girlfriend getting mad at me because I didn't make time for our date night. But she's the one that didn't make the time for the date night, and I gave her multiple opportunities to to rearrange her fucking schedule. Can't get mad at me for that. You can't. Oh. So so damn if I did and damn if I didn't. Regardless of the situation. So that's what else is. They're like get mad at me. You did this. I made logical ample times to make time for you, and you didn't take advantage of it. Yeah, for some odd reasons, it's our fault. Even I'm right or wrong, apparently.
And so do I.
The rules. The worst rules ever. I'm finna become a pimp named Slipback at this point. Why they like 50 hoes to get my money? And you know, just there's also that too. Fake it till I make it.
Oh, is this the first time I actually got all the coins in the level? First try.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah. Don't say that. The later levels, it will be dead. Oh, I fucking hate the carnival world.
Oh, one more thing, Kale. I need you to find me a Super Nintendo. Like, damn it. It's like, damn it. Huh? What's this for? So I can stream it.
Get a computer. Actually, yeah,
But then I have all the games. Games I want to play them up.
yeah, just play it on the other self.
Smack.
Okay. Okay.
Open up the cartridge, the casing, and hot wire an actual HDMI port for recording purposes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You can't just connect old systems back in the systems back in the day and just stream off of them. That's not how it works now.
Really?
Even then, that's probably not enough. Because then you have to worry if your capture device even has the wiring to connect to the system. Yeah.
Which is crazy because you got an old ass TV, man. I don't know. It's not old enough, yeah.
Also, the TV, while important, is borderline unnecessary for the purpose of a stream. Because technically, you don't need the TV screen in order to stream anything.
Oh. Okay, I see.
What the heck is this? So this is what this knot crap is. I don't think we need to do that. Alright, first boss time.
Alright.
First boss time. It is boss every second level. Oh, don't you worry, this game does not allow you to progress just for beating the bosses. Ah. I get why people hate this game, but I love it still.
So,
Whip smack.
next weekend, if you guys aren't too busy, you guys can help me with this damn Undertale shit.
Oh, yeah. We had this talk already.
Yeah, we had it the other day. Yeah. And fuck it, and Joe was like, and Joe put me on some information that I did not realize. I was like, they told you. I was like, okay, holy shit, he's not kidding.
I gave him the spiel of why I don't think Undertale is that deep or amazing.
Like, he's not shit. I'm like, so I don't have to kill anybody? Nope. Didn't have to kill not a soul. The whole time. See, Joe? See what I'm saying? I could have did a genocide, but you know, I didn't do it. Against you go. How many times you go keep calling me a monster, man? There's like.
That was kind of one of the reasons why he wanted you to play Undertale.
Before that, he's like, even before the Undertale thing, like the other games, he's like, you're a monster. You're
You did also make that one kid lick a salt lick in a zombie apocalypse setting.
Oh, what?
You kind of can't live that one down. I can't save you on that one there.
What?
Whip smack.
Well, what out?
There is no upside if it actually goes bad.
Like, you know what? Give me the bad hands. I'll let you figure out.
Yes. Volcano.
Whip smack.
Come on, man. You gotta. Come on, guys. Don't.
You gotta hold that one, man. You gotta hold that one.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Wait, he this. It was for you. Look, don't judge me too much, alright? I'm just. And the Trophy Consumer thing. Yeah, that's for it. I'm sorry. That federal agent did not. He kept. He did. I did nothing. Nothing. No. Fuck that. It was the female president's fault. Literally, all her fault. I said good. I was giving out good messages and all kinds of shit. Now I'm gonna attack him anyway. I'm like, what the? Like, bro, like, come on. Like, you guys don't have to do this. Sometimes you just gotta be aggressive, man. Do I regret killing Hank? Yes. I regret it. Man, it's enough.
Whip smack.
Look, I'm not the monster you think I am, okay? It just so happens some choices led to bigger situations than they needed to be due to the gaming. The gaming.
You could have worded that so much better. You're still not denying that you're a monster.
Spinning cane.
What? What?
Whip smack.
And you know what's crazy? Hey, yo, wanted me to play this Undertale. He wanted me to do this. He wanted me to do this.
Go. Volcano.
And I think he knew somewhere deep down, like, okay, based off the past few games I've watched him play, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fucking become a fucking monster again. Alright, but it wasn't that bad though. It was like a 50-50 split. Murder is murder, yeah, don't get me wrong. Murder is definitely murder.
But remember our little talk? The game does not hide it.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Yeah,
You
Bob Leach.
I heard out our eye. Oh, really? That's bad. That's really bad.
This whole time, it took you all this time. So the whole time you didn't even need that big ass sword. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. You walk around with a big ass sword all these years outside of your bunkai. And
Yep, the whole time. He could have been using his entire body to cut people.
yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great.
I knew it was a 50-50 if it was actually a joke.
Hey man, I mean, Ichigo's your favorite player, man. You know, that's your favorite character. You know. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. You'll be fine.
Just imagine it's like Pokemon. You don't need healing.
You might just pull a rabbit out the hat. You'll be fine. And once I get done getting this, once I get this shit done, I'm going to. Is it? So okay, well, you decided to learn a new language. What was your consideration? Like, you just want to learn it?
Or it could make an amazing movie like Mr. Bean's Holiday.
Yes. 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 What he said.
Yeah, he does. The entire joke of the movie is that he only knows oui and no. And he goes to France.
Oh, that's funny. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's funny. Because I'm a lead and I want to learn it. I'm going to go to Japan one day. See, the problem is, I'm worried about learning the language and not using it, and then it's going to go away. What? Oh.
It's also really useful to get a heads up on manga where they haven't been translated yet.
I think I want to do Chinese first. I'm not sure. If you need the money, Kale, I'll send you the bread so you get the ingredients. I don't want to hear no fucking excuses. So if you need the money, I'll send you the bread too, man, to get the ingredients. I don't want to hear no damn excuses. No excuses. Fucking cheesecake, man. I'll give you enough to get two cheesecakes. Two cheesecakes. It's your payment for doing all the hard work.
Yeah, got the melons.
Yay!
Must be a weird sentence out of context.
Hey, hey, what's the update, man? For Leon. What? I'm about to summon him. Oh, sorry. Oh, Siri doing the damn quiz.
Death dimension.
Just, messaging. No, it's not it.
Where is this last coin?
Ah, yes. The coin that's hiding.
This damn fifth coin, Matt.
I've been summoned.
Look, fall in the water! There it is!
Are you still gonna stream Croc?
What happened?
Are you still gonna stream Croc or no?
Maybe not the remake.
Oh, the remake? Yeah, what happened?
So, not only did they get rid of the tank controls, already a horrible decision. Absolute garbage. The tank controls are still in the game, it's a joke. They somehow fucked up a hitbox of a certain stage hazard in the last world. So there, in the last world, there's this like pendulum, you know, a swinging spike ball. So yeah, while it's swinging, it hurts. In the remake, somehow there is an invisible pendulum that is mirroring the same pendulum. So whenever it's swinging, it's hitting you on the opposite side. I don't know how they fucked that up. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, you know, because it's moving back and forth. Like, they, like, just didn't check off, don't make it if it's not actually there. Yeah, so that's really bad. And you know how Croc's hit system works, right? It's Sonic the Hedgehog. If you don't have the coin or ring equivalent, you die instantly.
Oh, damn.
And unless you have said hit-taking safety net, you have no feedback when you get hit. You kind of just die. It's bad. It's really bad. It makes it borderline unplayable.
Spinning cane.
Oh man, I should show you the clip when Vinny got to that part. He had to life grind just to have a chance of getting past it. He went through 45 lives. Yeah, but you know, it's those things we have to give up in order to have not tank controls, right? Fuck off!
Now I'm wondering, only Misha is gonna bring back the fucking tank controls.
I'm sure that will be fine.
It better not. I mean, I could do it. Don't get me wrong, I could do it, but man, I don't have time. I don't have the patience.
They're going to have it as an option because people will complain even if the general audience hates the controls.
Okay, that's fair. That's right. New one. So,
Whip smack.
They kind of popularized tank controls.
yeah.
Spinning cane.
No matter how many people still hate tank controls, the general Resident Evil audience still says they're acceptable in that case.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. What? I mean, like,
The moment
yeah,
you
yeah,
have power in a horror game, you lose to horror.
that's the way it is.
RE4 got rid of it.
Spinning cane.
Oh, even far back then it was Super Soldiers?
No, yeah, but like, they're just very skilled. they're not super. It's very fucking skilled.
Hey, I mean, the moment you say super skilled means that they shouldn't be walking with tank controls.
Oh yeah, what is that? Yeah.
Now, if they were doing like how in the later REs where it's kind of just a regular Joe Schmo, then it would have been perfect. But they're already so deep out of the trenches, it's like, there's no point.
Hmm. Okay. He becomes 7 and 8. Yeah, he becomes a Super Soldier. Yes. Good.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, yeah, he becomes he's not a human at that point.
Yeah, it's not even human the whole time. Yeah, the same guy from 7.
Yeah, but I mean, 7, I can see it work because it's not like he knew for the most part. You know, they should have done tank controls, and then when the revelation hit, then you get modern controls. Well, yeah, because like I mean, at that point, why try to put up the horror element? You're a monster.
I mean, seven was pretty fucking creepy, man. That was some hillbilly ass shit. That was like some Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit, man. I'm sorry. That was a little creepy. I was like, oof. Your daughter and your wife and stuff. Man, it was a lot. It was a lot going on in both those games. I'm just like, I don't even know at this point. They're supposed to be making a 9, and I'm just like,
as obstacles. I can't get that fucking coin! Yeah, I mean, it's like, even when they got rid of Billy, isn't there still some, like, of his stages in the race games? Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. This is one of the more popular ones. Got it. Oh, they have the cannon part, wow.
Why John trying to get smoked in it? I'm trying to get smoked in that? Is that a fucking challenge? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Dude, what's up? God damn.
Speaking of that, eventually we also do Crash Team Racing races. The remake does not have a PC port. Yeah. Yeah, so I bring that up purely because, well, I mean, we ain't got crossplay on that back in the day. But, like, yeah, with the modded original, we can, you know, just easily connect. But if we want to play the remake, I have the Switch version.
No, okay. I ain't got a Wii actually.
I mean, the Switch version's actually not bad. They actually did the smart stuff and, you know, toned down the graphics to make it good. I'd rather they would do that instead of trying to force bullshit like the RE cloud runs.
Spent all this money on the graphics. Now we gotta tune it down.
If you spend money on the graphics, make the game good first.
The people love the graphics.
Whip smack.
Those would be the sell point. No, the graphics. The graphics are amazing. People love the graphics. Watch this death.
Volcano!
According to these stats here, it says that people love graphics. So you put all the money into the graphics. Well, most of it into the graphics.
The problem is most companies put too much into the graphics. I get having the game be good looking. I get that. But holy shit, it's a video game and not a picture.
Fair.
Oh, it's never that. It's only ever pixel amount. What's that? You ain't got 5,000 tries? I can't see the pores on Ryu's chode? It's a bad game. No. It's the Dreamcast wins, isn't it? Oh god, it's worse than I thought? Fuck. Okay, I see the... Yeah. Yeah, no.
Whip smack.
No, no, it's fine. These fights are not they're not worth fighting for. Like, okay, if people are actually getting dummy mad about shit like that, yeah, that's stupid. Okay, I think medium mad's still a bit much too. Should get playful mad.
Whip smack.
I hear he gets angry a lot with these discussions.
Volcano!
Oh.
Spinning pain!
It wasn't
he's
something
good.
like the Neo Geo, was it? It's not?
It should be.
Yeah, I don't like the PS2. It's like that still should be.
Yeah, that should be top 3. Top 2.
That's wild. That's insane.
It was very controversial. He did it on purpose. I know he did. He did it on purpose.
That's wolf.
He knew. He knew. He did it on purpose. Nah, bro. He did that shit on purpose, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Ain't no fucking.
Mother.
Whip smack.
If I do a survey of 100 people, they're either gonna say Xbox One, or Xbox, yeah, 360 or PS2.
Volcano!
Get you guys. Yeah. And most of that's probably gonna be fucking PlayStation. So yeah.
Wait, home consoles or all consoles?
Whip smack.
Yeah, because I was about to say. They shouldn't. Correct. I also kind of feel it weird. Even though I did bring it up for like mobile stuff and all that, it's like 90% of it's going to be Nintendo, so it's like it doesn't even matter. Who cares when it comes to which handheld's better? It's going to be a Nintendo one.
I've been hearing some rumors about PSP too. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I haven't done any research, but I heard some. Oh shit! It did. So I'm pretty sure the DS is gonna be up there.
I think 3DS would be better than just straight up DS.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah,
The DS was definitely cooler and more revolutionary, but the 3DS won.
Was there like a DS XP or some shit? Like big
XL.
XL? Oh my god.
All the Nintendo handhelds have a giant, small, weird variant.
Whip smack.
Volcano!
The moment you lose backwards compatibility on that system, it's useless.
Really? Really? Yeah, for PS2 and PS1, right? Yeah. Yeah, because they got rid of it for the second model. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Spinning cane.
Whip smack.
Oh, fucking cliff.
The fuck you can. The red ring of death. The red ring of death was so common. Nah.
Yeah, no, you can't take the weight. That's horseshit. I will rather take graphic shilling than that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta hear this guy's reason, man. You guys not use it already?
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Now I'm pissed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh man, this shit has to stop. I think he's trolling, bro. I think he's trying to be controversial. I mean,
Of course they're trying to be controversial, they're streamers. Fate used to be believable. The hot dog is also a sandwich.
That's believable. That can be an argument. Yes. If you just saw that your ass, then it's not making any sense.
To
Then.
do today to do.
You're just doing it for the views, man.
Is to be the end of all things. The Switch top 10. near the end
You
of
want
our
you're
entire friendship,
you're
near
trying
the
to bring
end of
back
our
fucking
relationship
console wars
with
again.
the internet. I have gotten
Oh, everyone
into
is. For some weird reason, apparently the console wars was peak game.
Thank you.
Was it?
So, that being said, we are here today to discuss something that will bring us together and then tear us apart at the same
Yeah.
time, the top 10 video game consoles of all time.
Nice.
We will begin now.
It's kind of weird now because everybody has PCs now, so Xbox is not really gonna have too much of an effect.
Let's start debating.
It'll just be Sony and fucking Nintendo.
The only that's basically what console wars always been. Xbox was never up for debate.
Portables can be because
Really?
they can be hacked.
No.
Hacking of a system doesn't fall.
I'm too sensitive.
This is not like how good is the system to buy
Systems
of the time.
Yes, the system when they were at the time, like what it did for you in 1994.
During the time the console was a lot.
Whip smack.
The library of games, what it had on it at that time, also mad important, you know?
Yeah.
And it's crazy because 360, man, they were like on the right path too, man. They were like,
We're gonna keep that out of it.
they're pumping out games.
Different controllers over time.
They're doing all kind of shit.
So do we judge that?
They just dropped the balls, bro.
That seems kind
I
of
don't
fair.
know.
The system based on what the system can do, what it was offering, the games,
And but
and other things that could manipulate the conversation in some ways.
Oh, yeah.
Better or worse is that in some console situations.
well, cause they have better shit.
The things that was offered at the beginning were not.
and plus they were like, "Well, I have a PC for this shit, so I ain't gonna worry about that shit."
Specific thing into account. We're not
They were also the ones that pushed the market into always online, always monetize every single thing.
at the end of its life, it was offering a
Microsoft?
similar thing for 99%.
Yes, they are the
know
ones
what?
that pioneered all the bullshit we have to deal with in gaming
You know
now.
what? You know what? Yeah. You know what?
Maybe significantly less than maybe more.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? That is their fault. That is their fucking fault.
Specifically talking about the PlayStation 5.
You're absolutely right.
This is a PS3 thing that we gotta talk about.
Yep. You're absolutely correct. Because that wasn't a problem for fucking Sony. It was fucking Nintendo. No.
We're just saying PlayStation
Yeah.
3.
Like the reason why Nintendo and Sony did it is because it worked for Microsoft. Why the fuck wouldn't you do that?
But if they would have been, if they would have been more, a little bit more patient, and then watched it downfall.
The problem it didn't downfall. It's still going. It still works.
Yeah, well, yeah, we ain't got a choice now. we ain't got a choice.
I'm saying Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X.
And now you ain't got it. It's either do it or don't play it.
That's the problem. There's only one system
Oh, fuck.
that is like that. Yeah, that's just the PS3, dude.
I mean, I would say, you know, Xbox and
Even inside the game, you gotta have an account. I'm like, god damn. Certain games.
So they definitely have, like, they have, so you can't really
We might as well be at the point where it's all games.
Argue that those definitely are making it into our top 10 to argue.
Now it's coming out. Yeah.
say like stuff like that. So
The S and the X is
It started off with
There's an interesting conversation that we had about the
well,
PS3.
not so much adventure games,
Play as many games.
but mainly sports and shit like sports games and shit like that.
And what it
EA was definitely the biggest component to it. Yes,
systems
Yeah,
actually
EA,
Yeah.
Microsoft.
EA, Microsoft, yeah.
functionality, but that is only to a small
And then started getting started getting to shooting games, i.e. Halo, fucking Call of Duty, but
And how many of those games are on Xbox?
PlayStation 3.
all of them,
Let's make an exception for the
all of
PlayStation.
them,
Everything else I
fucking all of them. It's fucking bullshit. Now think about it.
yeah,
And you know what? That was one of the reasons why I didn't get an Xbox. Like,
that's the bed they make. Where they're
like,
we have this
like PS3 was my go-to. After, yeah, 360 was cool. I'll play someone else's. Like Kevin, Kevin had his. I'll play this shit. But fucking have my own. Nah, I'm good. I'll stick to my PS3, my PS2, my PS4.
Crash Bandicoot?
Crash. Yeah, fucking Microsoft. Fucking Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, go on. Eh? Who's multi-discs in this day and age?
Are you serious?
Motherfucker.
What was the last game? What was the last game I did that?
I was gonna say, how did the digital version work?
So they took a page out of Microsoft for their games. Got it. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, for a double disc. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally something they had to do just because they made a fucking big ass game.
That makes sense. But that made sense back then. Back then, that made sense. But then we. But. Fucking.
And- Oh, fuck off.
I knew it. I knew it was Xbox. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And not a single Xbox fan will complain or say this is bad otherwise, but then go look at the Switch 2 and see the card keys and say, what is this horseshit? Why is Hitler running Nintendo?
This is the best system ever of all time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm kind of glad I got rid of that.
Batteries?
Yeah.
They don't have wired rechargeables?
Yeah, so that's like $30 right there.
You're fucking kidding me. And Nintendo sells a like portable now gripped hand, like a free mode charger for both Wiimotes. Admittedly for a lot of money, but like they have that option and apparently it's terrible comparatively.
Yep, they did.
I hate being a Nintendo fan, but I'm so glad I'm not anything else other fan.
Yeah. Bro, you're so safe. You're so safe.
It's like how I say with America. It's like, man, I hate being American, but you know what? At least I'm not anywhere else.
Basically, yeah.
Hate being Nintendo, but holy shit, it's so much better everywhere else. Well, not everywhere else.
PS3 fat and offering the fact that you can play full PS2, full PS1 games.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
That functionality goes away within less than a year. It's gone. They add an emulation thing where it's sort of compatible.
They try.
With some PS2 games because we spent too much money doing this to make more money.
Also, which one's your 60 gig here, Max?
It's probably right there.
I mean, I don't know.
If it has all the USBs and shit.
Right, so this one doesn't. So
It's the one with all the USB I/O. I just turned it on.
there's this flap here, right?
And the SD card flaps and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah. There's like there's so much I/O. It's crazy.
Memory card, there's 4 USBs in the front.
Yeah. It's incredible.
There's only 2 USBs in the front.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah. So they had like different versions and shit.
And this doesn't open because there's nothing here now.
Yeah.
So
What the fuck is I/O mean?
ports in here, there's like 3 or 4 different types of memory cards.
It's incredible.
It's gone in this version. This is still a fat.
Right.
It's gone.
So you're saying that there's different versions of the fat and
Yes.
stuff.
There's
So,
literally 2 different versions of the PS3
and
fat.
so when I say, PlayStation fat, obviously I'm
You
talking
mean the
about
fully featured,
the big boy.
the $600,
The George Foreman grill, you know? So,
$599.
yeah. So,
The ultimate point is that like that system in a tiny window of time, there was a version, a model of a PlayStation 3 that had this features, and then for the majority of its life, did not.
okay. So then,
So we're gonna that's going to be a part of where we would place it, where we would rank it.
right.
Is that all part of the whole PS3s? So, with that being said, just in a hypothetical,
Yeah.
that could launch the PS3 straight up to like top
Launch PS3, yeah. Okay.
like straight up to top 3. But do you consider just that unique experience of that system being that way the entirety of the
Here's the
PS3?
thing,
Or does it move it down a little bit maybe
Because of that, right.
Here's the thing, that's kind of fair because it's such a limited thing, and those things became hard to find.
mine, and it's just like
It's like arguing the PS4 Pro is way better.
Yeah. I mean, I still got mine. I'm pretty sure if I fired it up, it'll work. So.
Your PS3?
Yes, my
I mean, of
fat-
course.
yes.
We have it because we know.
Yeah. I still got my fat PS3.
We
man.
have it because we know it's like one of the best fucking systems ever.
Yep.
Like, I've argued this forever. So anyway, let's first.
All right.
Write something down.
All right. So.
that's
and-
not.
So it has to be on the side.
Yeah. We're not going to have nearly as many nominations.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out. This is not going to be as
right fat now.
as
Oh, that's box fitness.
Yeah, right,
I'm sorry.
real fucking big.
That's awesome.
Right,
That's from.
Nope, not too heavy. Gentle.
Yeah.
Run like Joe.
Okay, guys. If you run into the board, it will come out. Okay. Damn, that system sucks.
Okay.
All right. Let me just assume a stance. This is the stance I have when I'm playing PSO.
Get him.
Is that like moment in the raid?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Or
you gotta get the feet. You gotta go.
No, here's what
He
you
said,
do.
"Nah, I
You
showed
do,
you."
it's the stance called
No
Shenmue.
sympathy from me.
Horse stance.
Oh,
Or
God.
Horse stance.
They're streamers. They're used to it.
Come on,
They know what they're
come on.
doing.
Come on.
So, yeah, you gotta.
At this point, yeah.
All the way down.
All the way. Keep going. Horse stance. Legit horse stance. And you sit there for 60 seconds.
We're the fools for not capitalizing on hatred.
Yeah, it feels like sumo. Yeah, I like that.
This shirt is so big on me, I look like a pregnant woman trying to exercise.
Damn.
All right. The Martin Luther Dreamcast.
Nice. Who's up?
I have
Yeah.
a Dreamcast.
What the hell?
The Nintendo. Yeah, I guess that was okay.
No sense.
The Super Nintendo. Never heard of it.
Oh, for the inner server. Okay.
There you go.
The Nintendo. What happened to the 63 before it?
Oh, yeah. I always called it the Ultra 64. That's what I always wanted to call it. But
I have
they
a
stopped doing
bold. I have a bold claim.
it. Ooh, here we go.
Yeah.
The P54? Oh man, I know about the P54. Oh man, the P54 chat.
P54.
I love it.
Satan.
Head for Saturn. Head
Oh.
for Saturn. Go there.
It's up here. I'm like Satan.
no.
Oh really?
Jesus.
PS1? I guess so. I guess so.
It's bringing the rivals, you already know.
Okay.
Alright.
Where's he going with this?
Oh yeah!
Oh,
yeah! There you go, little dash there. Yeah! Oh yeah!
You got it.
Yeah! America! America! Xbox 360!
Hell yeah, my dude.
Can we acknowledge that the 360 was kind of a dumb name?
Oh, absolutely.
I never liked it.
It's so brilliant.
It was good for the
stupid when
time.
you hear it.
I think
like
it was
the Wii.
Yes, exactly. Terrible fucking name. But
think it was good
somebody
for the
comes, right? Somebody, because it's eventually, what do you do with the 360? You just back where you were before.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah,
It makes no sense when you think
they're
about
like,
it.
we don't want to call it the Xbox 2 because they don't make people think it's inferior to the PS3.
Exactly, but
Oh my
but my dude.
That can't have been the reason why. Let's call it 360.
360.
Oh my goodness. Why do people pay Microsoft besides computers?
If you, the thing is, this was known as either a 360 or just an Xbox.
No, myself specifically. If I ever gotta go to Xbox, I'm just gonna get
Yeah,
a
it only had a
PC.
4-year run.
And it was gold, dude. So nobody gave a shit about OG Xbox. It was, your Xbox was the Xbox 360. This shit was fucking huge, dude. Everybody had to have an Xbox.
How long did the Xbox last, dude? Like, I
4 years.
The first 4 years? Yeah.
Not the mini games.
Jeez. 4 years for Xbox or OG Xbox?
4 years. 2001, 2000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, 360 though.
5 or 6.
All right.
Yeah.
And is it? Do I have to put anything up here?
I was last.
I put PS1.
I was last.
So
How much you have?
So who's
then
after
it
me?
goes.
Danny, make one.
I did. I put PS1. Right. When he put Xbox. Yeah.
It's Max. It's Max.
Not even close.
You got one over there.
Do I have anything else?
Put it over there.
bro.
Put it over there.
Not even close.
What do you mean?
There's plenty.
You got the Saturn. You got the NES.
Do I need to list consoles for you?
I mean, for me personally, I'm thinking of ones that I'm willing to champion and defend. And I don't know if I'm willing to. I already put the ones out there that I'm willing to put my toe.
Genesis.
Ooh.
Genesis, definitely not. I love it, but I I'll be interested in being involved in that argument. I don't want to be the one to start that argument.
Or to defend it. You don't want to defend it.
I don't want to.
Now, you said portables are okay.
Do it, bro. Do it. Let's just do it.
Max is actually skipping his turn.
Oh, I was about to put that.
Max is actually skipping his turn. I think he's done. Yeah, you gotta start thinking, Max. What else you got?
Game Boy, yeah.
Arguably the greatest system ever.
Crazy.
Game Boy, okay. I mean, yeah, the Game Boy is a boy that game.
All right.
Nintendo DS definitely has to be up here too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta be up here. I'm surprised nobody's putting up GameCube.
We all know the GameCube is great.
See, the way you feel about the GameCube is the way that I feel about some of this other systems, like Genesis and shit.
Right,
It's like,
the GameCube is great. But
it's happening.
it would be lucky to crack top like bottom 5.
So start deep cutting, I'd say. Like Simmons, you like the Nomad or some shit, right?
It's just a Genesis though.
Well,
Yes.
You know.
Yes, 3DS. Good.
I'm waiting for Steve's eventual diehard argument for the Virtual Boy.
Time. Max, you gotta put in something, man. It's only me, Simmons, and Kenny right now, dude.
I'm gonna put it here too because this is absolutely arguably a great system. You just have to like get over some of your hangups there. Impact. The impact of the original Wii is absurd.
Need something from me, Max. Come on, man. We're still cooking.
I feel like I have my things that I'm passionate about.
Wow.
And they're up there. They're up there, bro. I'm not gonna put something up here that I'm not like willing to fight for.
I can make arguments for so much stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. This man hates consoles.
I agree. That should be up here. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Never heard of it.
conversation.
Never heard of it.
What was it that he put up?
Steve, you're not putting anything else up there, are you? Okay.
I'm not putting that.
I guess.
2600 is a slapper.
Let's at least acknowledge it for what it is, what it did.
All right, we talked about it.
Willing to acknowledge its existence. It's true.
We talked about it enough. Let's just say. We'll just put launch PS.
It's all good.
But it still will apply to everything. But I just want to say launch PS3. But it still will apply to everything.
I mean, PS3 though.
Yeah, he said we'll cross it out, but he just wants to acknowledge.
I just want to acknowledge it, right?
Well, we acknowledge what we're talking about.
Okay, so that's
Just erase the launch part.
Never!
Like, by you putting specifically launch PS3,
I want it to be ingrained in your mind while you're talking about it, even though you're still talking about the whole thing.
it directly brings up the argument. So you like being a rich piece of shit?
Yes.
So you don't really? Okay. So you come from a point of privilege.
No.
All right.
Fine. Go ahead and take off the launch.
That's already going to be something that.
Oh, you say some horse shit I'm hearing.
I would not focus. I would not focus that part being part of the conversation.
PS3.
Because there's no space over there.
Let's just put PS3. Is DS not up here yet?
Yeah, it is.
No, 3DS.
Oh. 3DS.
3DS over DS?
Well, he put that.
If you should put it up there, Max. Put it up there.
Yeah, I would argue DS even over 3DS.
Put it up there.
I mean, the 3DS is fully backwards compatible.
Well, but that's unfair. Again, that's
It
the
is
thing
a
that
little,
we
yeah.
can't. It helps.
It's a feature of the 3DS.
It's a feature. It helps, but it isn't like the existence of backwards compatibility nullifies the DS, right?
Right, yeah. Too much stuff with, like, why would we have a PS1 up?
Why do we even have, if the PS3, if we talking about PS3 backwards compat, then we just erase PS2 and PS1. You know?
Alright, I'm gonna put it over. I'm ashamed it's not here yet. It just has to be here. Genesis does! You can't do that on Nintendo!
That was my first system after an NES.
Oh, yeah.
Genesis. I had it before a,
Genesis! Genesis!
No GB Advance for you guys?
Not me.
No.
Not me.
It's great.
It's great, but when it's top, like Game Boy just clears.
To me, that sort of like GBA.
I
GBA is an interface.
am not surprised that they
The
didn't.
Game Boy printing money and the other money printing things.
Yeah, the DS.
You know?
Also had a short life. I mean, it's a great system, but like, so much of the GBA's market is a lot of just here's some Super NES games, put them on here.
Yeah.
So Nintendo had the 3DS, the DS, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Game Boy.
Steve, you know that
Game Boy which lasted a long fucking
Alright.
time.
Which one?
You know that Game Boy. Yeah, of course. Talking about 4 systems that lasted collectively like 20 plus, like 20 years.
Game Boy Color,
Right.
Game Boy Advance SP technically, but not really. It's the same game.
It's the same system.
It's the same system. So GBA, DS, 3DS, Switch.
Good lord.
I'm not gonna fight for it. Okay, it's worthy talking about.
Yeah. I like the 4 ports, but if
I'm
this,
putting PC on here.
We'll put PC right down here.
Yeah.
if it push comes to shove, Chad, I'm not gonna fight that hard for it, but it's a great system. I love the player.
Yeah.
I love the. It was easy to carry. It was,
Why?
I was calling friends. Well, I didn't even know one. I watched a friend calling friends and playing games.
That's so it's your experience.
All right.
Okay, all right then.
Any other last
Good
minute?
luck with that one.
That's a joke, man.
No.
You can,
Here's the thing.
No, top 10, Simmons.
you can legit put
Oh, there you go. Oh, he's flipping it now.
Here's the thing.
Top 10.
That has a special. That system
Flipped
has
it
a
from all
special
of us.
place in my heart because I joined a tournament for the N-Gage and got a free trip to San Francisco. Like all expenses paid.
Oh fuck! Someone actually said engage.
3-day trip.
Ugh.
They paid for our food, everything. It was nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Whatever the fuck you spell it. Ooh yeah.
All right.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Do we not have a Vita up here?
Vita. You put PSP.
Vita's a different system.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. He's like, heat control. Damn.
Oh, we need the sock, bro.
That left a bad taste in his mouth.
Where's the sock?
I did see.
They got it.
He was the first to ever do it. He was the first to ever do it. First rapper to make an actual console. First rapper to make a console. He was the first, Jack. He was the first. Drake, don't ever talk about that, man. He was the first.
We need another board, Simmons.
Don't ever tell him.
It was the first crypto scam before crypto
That
scam.
was the first crypto scam.
That's
true.
That was the first crypto scam.
Hey man, he's a pioneer.
What did it even fucking do?
I cannot endorse.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
Oh my God! I'm the humanity, man! I'm gonna humanity! What is he doing?
Close the window.
This is serious! This was serious, guys! Come on!
Unbelievable.
Wow,
Wait.
You're gonna have to answer the Soldier Boy. You're gonna have to answer the Soldier Boy.
Here, I'm gonna write one after this. Ready?
Unbelievable. Wow, that was very
Here it is,
serious.
chat. The Stadia. The Stadia.
I don't even remember what that is.
It's Google's no system.
Because I was gonna say.
The Stadia.
I legit
It's
thought
nothing.
the Stadia was the Ouya.
No.
What the fuck is Stadia?
Stadia is the
Stadia is
Google.
Is it a cloud system?
Yes,
Yes.
this is the
What
cloud
the
base.
fuck is an Ouya?
That's the little Android base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little cube.
Yeah.
It just runs like
Did you
Android.
like my joke, chat?
I got Stadia and Ouya mixed up in my head. I thought Ouya was the cloud-based gaming system. No.
I mean, it was the original Steam Deck. It was just a catch-all.
We went to E3.
The idea was pretty good.
Yeah, and we're like, check it out, guys.
But it was horrible.
In the industry,
Check it out, guys.
that was really cool what they did, and where are they now?
Ouya. It was a good idea.
I felt like it was just too ambitious,
Oh boy, ice level time.
but a system that plays only.
I don't want to hear you talk, Kale.
Loud.
I'm still mad from the freaking Toho SMT.
Mobile games when you can just buy a phone.
All right.
Oh man, an ice dungeon. Wonder what its gimmick is going to be. Oh, it's the worst fucking gimmick imaginable.
He's out. All hail the sock. All hail the eraser sock.
Oh God.
Oh, sock. Take away anything you love. Get washed, bro. No.
Only in an SMT game.
Take away the things we love and make us argue them to death. You want it all. Republic.
There are 20 consoles on here. I'm sorry, Turbo fans.
Sin's gotta go.
Turbo Graphics 16.
No.
I'm sorry, Turbo fans. It's not listed. Neither is Neo Geo Pocket Color, but
Oh yeah, Game Boy Pocket Color or Game Boy.
Neo Geo.
GBA's on there, you dumb shits.
Damn.
Not actually.
Because they don't give a shit.
Game Boy.
It is very obvious that this is bait.
No, we didn't even talk about this. Office, no
Game
GBA.
Boy.
Yeah, it's not anything, bro.
Observant shits?
Yeah, I mentioned that.
It's fine.
8 used to be believable.
We got it. I got it. It's got to be here. Nah.
He wants his
Philips CDI.
Hey, you're not even fucking trying.
That's worth talking about at least. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Can't stand it.
What about the Tiger handhelds?
No.
Yeah.
That's so
Game.com.
general, dude.
It was awesome.
So general.
It was fucking amazing.
Play it here.
Where is it? I'll play it right fucking now. I think better be working,
Right,
Max.
you should.
Is it working?
Get to the end.
all right. Not
I don't think it actually.
Volcano!
That's good, Max.
No, where's the leapfrog handhelds?
Literally working.
Is it though?
Ooh.
Select.
There's no.
Leapfrog hands? Oh,
Okay, now it's working.
God,
There was
hell,
no
in the
character
book.
there. There was no character there. Oh shit!
Spinning pain!
Alright. Steve beats VF. Damn, he's game playing. He's television game playing.
Yes.
We're going to delegate the top 10 out of here. We got to get this down to 10, where we can actually argue which 10 in order they are. Let's begin.
So we got to remove 11.
We have to remove 11.
I made it 21.
Okay.
I made it 21.
All right. So let's start going after some obvious ones. I guess I'll go first.
Oh, Steve.
I won.
Yeah.
I won.
All right, well, what's the first thing? It goes Max cuts, then who? Kenny, then Steve, then me?
Sure. Somebody jump in. Somebody jump the fuck in.
Oh, you don't want to start?
I'll start.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the Atari 2600.
I put it up here for legacy purposes.
Yes, yeah.
There you go.
It's the first video game console.
Actual.
It lasted for like 15 years or something.
It was the definitive product. It was the definitive gaming console. It was.
Like,
we had our 2600 now. Question. Remember that?
Did Atari have competition?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. ColecoVision,
ColecoVision.
Intellivision,
Forgot about that.
the Magnavox Odyssey, the Magnavox Odyssey 2.
Magnavox.
Did-
Okay, I heard of that.
The Magnavox
Oh,
Odyssey actually preceded the Atari 2600.
Really?
But it's barely a video game.
Atari was also like responsible for the demise of the industry. Everything was
Right, so
All the games were bad.
I just want to put that out there before it gets like slammed in. I mean, yes, the Magnavox Odyssey is the first video game console.
Yeah.
Kind of. But like,
First to actually make it appealing.
Question mark.
like what you did on it is hard to consider video.
What is it, like a stick, right? You have a giant stick and you kind of.
No, you had these weird little like they look like toasters with like nubs on the side.
What the fuck?
It's weird.
And
That's
you would
funny.
put overlays on your TV. You would put like these flaps on your TV.
Remember that where it's like you'd have a VHS and you'd be like, oh, what is this? Fast forward to this point to find the
Have you played Vectrex? Have you played a working Vectrex? I have in Tokyo. It was great. Weird. I'm not putting that on here, but bro, don't just throw out Vectrex unless you've played it.
Is that the
But yeah, and it's worth talking about. It's
table
really fun,
the tennis for two
none
thing?
of us were born in the 70s, so there's no way it's gonna be up here.
We should just cross these out. Not like recent.
All right. It means we hate them.
Damn. We don't ever want to see them again.
All right, Kenny.
All right, no more
What's your
Atari.
cut, Kenny?
Oh, so
Yeah, Odyssey has
it's just Vib Ribbon.
We're going for an easy one, so. VG Pocket.
Neo Geo Pocket?
Yeah. It's good.
People say, "Oh, ET the worst video game experience ever." I'm like, I don't know, dude. I could show you a couple Jaguar games that might be worse.
The ET's bad, bro, but ET gets.
I mean, it sounds like a Game & Watch.
Is that what crashed the industry around that time frame was the fact that the system was mostly full of games that were like that were just like shoveled out super fast with some sort of like marketing attachment to it, and no, people were done. Like, people were done. So it took until like the NES to exist where people were like, oh, games could actually be like good? Oh, well, there you go, you know? They were worse than fast food games, man. Like, it was,
Okay.
99% of the system was like practically garbage.
Yeah.
Which is
A,
like,
a Game & Watch variant of Blade
Crazy
Runner.
Because at the time, at the time, you didn't have perspective of anything like actually good,
it's just cool because it's
and it was the only one of its
Yeah,
kind.
ET's
So-
shitty, but like, yeah, like Max said, you got customers, but that's shitty and racist.
E.T. had
It's
gets-
tough.
He said so.
E.T. gets the historical nomination as being the worst game of all time But the problem is that the system was full of shit like that. That one is labeled, but like the majority of the library was bad.
They were just churning out stuff because they knew they had
Yes,
the market.
it was the equivalent of where Kenny used to work at Mahalo, where they would just inundate YouTube with as many fucking videos as possible.
Yeah.
Everywhere. So that no matter what, if you were on the website, no matter what, you were getting a Mahalo video in your
I think the point of that was that they were trying to be a video version of Google, so that whatever question you asked, they
Yes,
can
because there was only so much video content available on the internet at the time.
They're letting it work.
Filling every hole with something.
Yeah, they're
Anyone gonna stand for
Well, it's Simmons, and I understand because
Here's my defense in
it's really good.
Whip
my
smack.
defense in the Geo Pocket, okay? If you judge things on, like, say, like a median or like on the average, there's no
Volcano!
bad game on the Neo Geo Pocket. Library is tiny.
That's a benefit to it because it has a small access
Small
point.
library, but its ratio of quality to crap games is probably the best of any video game system in the world on the Neo Geo Pocket.
In comparison, this is such a small system that like we worked at the store when it was launched, right?
Yeah.
And I think 2 people pre-ordered it. Like it was, and then Simmons was one of the ones that eventually like got one too over time
I did.
when it got discounted because it got discounted really fast.
Yeah.
The market for this was pretty small, but it had the best fucking handheld fighting game I had ever played. Could not believe like a handheld fighting game could feel this good to play.
And on top of it,
Capcom vs. SNK was incredible.
absolutely has the best portable thumbstick ever.
It was good. It was a comfortable system.
For yeah, like one of the best thumbsticks ever.
Yeah, like SVC and like a ton of like KOF games. Like it legit, they made those games work on that system in a way that handheld fighting games sucked. Like they were bad, dude. You didn't want versions of Game Boy, Street Fighter, and KI. This is rough, bro.
Yeah, it is all killer, no filler.
Yeah, but you know we understand that it's being taken off.
I guess. I feel like it should have hung around a little longer.
Well, wait, we should put that up there over the Wii, over the DS, over the GameCube.
Yes.
Really?
Well, I don't know. Again, the biggest argument for it is that the library is immaculate.
But it's also a negative.
But it's also
Whip smack.
the library.
Because there's like 40 games.
Yeah, like the library is that small. So it's like, well, the library's great. Yeah, well, when you can count them, when your 4-year-old daughter can count as high as how many games
You can literally label every game right now in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. So.
All right. Who's
Yeah.
next? Steven, what do you want to hit?
You guys were just talking about it. GameCube.
Okay.
Not bad boy.
Yeah,
Not bad boy.
I mean, there's some ultimate.
That one. You guys mentioned it, so I was like, I just realized, you know what? That was not a good system.
Damn.
Look, man, there's some all-time greats on the game.
Legit is.
All time.
I'm seeing a lot of nods.
But
I'm seeing a lot of nods. Chat, can you defend GameCube, chat? Really? Over Saturn?
the best version of Soul Calibur at the time, the best version of RE4.
F-Zero, Smash Brothers.
F-Zero. Melee
Whip
was
smack.
Melee is a game professionally that outlived every game on PS2 and original Xbox.
Smash.
Melee? Oh, yeah, but
That game outlived
one game.
That game, well, sure. You can't name one game that outlived it competitively on the other systems. That game, which is
One game-
still
one-
exclusive to the system,
One game
never
doesn't
got
make
put anywhere else, outlived the entirety of of every other game. So
One game doesn't make a system, though.
tell it to Xbox.
Damn. Yeah, but it was on PlayStation.
Where
so
is he
it was-
wrong?
Well, I mean, I enjoyed it on PlayStation, so. Did it though?
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
They played better.
I wouldn't know because I was having too much fun playing it on the other
Yeah,
system.
you didn't need a dumb multi-tap.
You didn't need a multi-tap. Multi-tap for the PlayStation had the multi-tap and you had to set it up.
That's fine.
The 4-player
Wasn't
games
the end
at
of the
the
world.
time were benefited by the fact that GameCube just came with 4 players.
GameCube also had the greatest online game of all time.
It had a handle!
So we keeping it or?
You know what? I vote to stay GameCube.
I vote to stay.
Wow.
I vote it stays for a little bit longer, at least.
Wow.
Only to be like,
say GameCube for now.
That's great.
I'm shocked they didn't immediately drop GameCube.
How do you feel? What is your personal deep feelings? Does that neutral out or does it not?
You should stay a little longer.
The fact that they didn't, it's the shocking thing.
I'm just saying, I think it's too early.
It's gonna get shot.
We're safe for now. All right, so I got a cut.
Okay. Oh no. Why do words?
So,
like GameCube over N64. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I was eyeballing it. You know what? Apologies. Sorry. Vita, which I put on there.
Vita? It means life, Sid.
Vita means life.
You're trying to kill life?
A great system for indies. A great system for some of his exclusives.
A great system?
It's supposed to be my turn still because I didn't get one, so I was supposed to go again. When you fail, you're supposed to go again. You're supposed to look at it.
Sometimes today, though.
Today, yeah, okay.
I forgot that rule.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna pick the Vita anyway.
All right, fuck the Vita!
God damn.
Fuck the Vita! Fuck life!
I was angry.
Why are we missing the memory stick?
Yeah, the memory stick.
Sony had the coolest portable system of all time.
That's a good point.
The coolest, could have been the greatest portable system of all time. And then Sony said, bend over, I am sticking this spiked bat in your ass.
And that's the point. It cost almost as much as the system if you had to get all the first two ones.
It had a
Expensive,
stylus?
but they didn't hold any games, so you ended up having to buy the system almost twice.
To give Simmons credit, he's kind of right. Like, yeah, Game Boy and Nintendo handhelds. Yeah. PSP was fucking cool, bro. We're gonna get another PSP. You know, it's gonna be just as cool.
It's gonna be just as good or even better.
It was not cool. It was nothing as cool as what was going on with this shit. It was not cool.
Wasn't the Vita backwards compatible?
Yes, with PSP.
It was.
Digitally backwards.
Yeah, it was literally different cartridges.
Right.
It used little cartridges, so you could not put a USB.
No physical.
There was no physical.
Right. Kenny, what games did you play on Vita?
Mortal Kombat. 9,
It had like a new character. It had Shao Kahn playable, right?
It has.
I mean, it's the buying AA batteries argument.
There's an Ultimate Marvel 3 on Vita that literally has. We see the hit sphere, so we can see how the hitbox is really attached.
Yeah.
It has a hitbox in the training mode.
Oh, training.
But that's because they worked on other stuff.
Now you can literally see it. So that's like the only thing I got is that it's got like a cool. It's got Street Fighter Cross Second.
So I was able to hook up my PSP to my CRT television with there was like a dongle or something like that. Yeah, an adapter. Did Vita have that too?
Yeah.
I think they all had it.
Yeah.
I would love to see how.
It basically became PSTV.
So that's a whole different thing.
It's a different.
But the Vita
but
could,
yes.
the Vita could also
Gotcha.
hook up to a TV, yes.
So
It was just a cable.
yeah, it was a game. It was like a dongle port or whatever.
Pretty much.
I would love to see the Vita NBC.
I'm actually kind of amazed that it had a need for something like that, considering isn't the Vita's main gimmick connecting to the PS of the time? So couldn't they just use it?
What are you talking about? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't fucking what are you talking about? Yeah, you should have taken it out. Yeah, taken it out before.
By the way, heads up for anybody that has a that actually has a PSP or a Vita.
Old PSP got
The
it.
batteries that are inside them.
Take them out.
The batteries blow.
Oh, it's not like it's porting?
Bigger and they eventually explode.
Oh, never mind.
Go take it out.
This guy.
I thought it was supposed to be like the Wii
Look at
U.
the stun. Yo, look at him stun on you, Chad. You ain't got that. He does. Chad, do you have that? Huh? Got? Nah, you ain't got that. Yeah. That man just running here in his Lambo. Yeah, look at that. Yo, check out his Ferrari, Chad. You ain't got that.
Alright,
You got
so
that.
Max has to cut.
It did have cloud storage.
Whip smack.
What about put on the PlayStation VR?
I mean, it kind of is.
Can it play by itself?
Was it during the time where people didn't like cloud storage? That might have been it.
Games that can only play with it. It's a Sega CD.
You probably just didn't know what it was.
Sega CD. It's a peripheral console. You have to.
I didn't understand the purpose of the password.
Oh no, people didn't knew what it was. It's just, oh, what? I don't have full control ownership of my games?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Don't make me bring my PSPs over.
No, my PSP doesn't.
Nah, I'm telling you right now, my shit is in pristine condition. My PP's better than your PP. I got a fat PP and I got a slim PP.
My shit broke, gone.
PSP?
It's
I got two
maximum.
PSPs, man. Yeah, I got a silver one too.
I had a Star Wars and the God of War version.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah. Well,
What? Where'd Jump go?
yeah, yeah. I actually took this one. Oh, I took this
Wait, is that the first gen? Or is that the second gen?
Yeah, it feels really better.
What was that?
It was
That's the
super
first
flat.
gen?
Yeah, it was really bad.
Dude, it's like, dude, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max is the best Street Fighter. I'm like, motherfucker, you're lying.
Yeah.
Because I had to play it on this shit. Like, that was not the best way to.
Well, I mean, I actually had no problem using the
Where?
I put an adapter on it. I put an adapter on
Yeah,
it.
you need to like
Yeah.
that shit.
Yep. I put an adapter on the top and on the bottom. How's it?
Oh, I know why that's in there.
What is
I
it?
know why that's in there. It's one of the games that allowed you to get kernel access. It's one of the games that had like a fucked up piece of code in it that allowed you to get access to the system. That's wild. You remember that, chat? Dude, Tony Hawk games on PS1 are like that. They give you access to the system so you can do like. I didn't play Wipeout, chat. That wasn't for playing the game. That was for access to like game files and shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, chat.
Oh, it's the security exploits.
I didn't need none of that.
Steve sucked his dick right in the system.
You're right.
Hey, okay, right. I think that's me, bro. No, you know that.
Sir.
PSP stays.
I figured that shit out.
No, don't worry, bro.
Talking about PSP.
That guy's fucking awesome.
Feels good.
But remember, you compared me to the black guy right there that's speaking.
We're getting already.
Actually, both of them.
I will vote to nominate out the N64.
Maybe it's standalone, but here's the defense of N64.
Yeah.
Mario 64, Ocarina of Time,
Yeah.
GoldenEye.
Yeah, bro.
I know. It's like
Yeah.
like three genre-defining things.
Killer Instinct
Gold is
is on that fucking system, bro.
Is okay.
Bro, it was the old console rocking that.
Smack.
It is.
Yes, bro, crazy.
And I did the
Fucking terrible.
Ooh, yeah, Perfect Dark as well.
To me, I
Fucking terrible.
It is, but you still have to give credit for games like Minecraft.
don't know if I can take off. Like, I don't know if I can take off
The beginning was on that bitch.
I mean, I will disagree with that, but yeah, you still have to give it credit.
I'll say is this. I vote to keep it on. What do you choose?
Look, and at the end
I
of the
say
day,
keep it for a little bit longer for sure.
at the end of the day,
Genesis, bro.
at the end of the day, it's just like
fuck the Genesis.
You didn't. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick. So I'm just saying.
I vote to stay as for you. I'm kidding. Finish your sentence.
Your turn.
Let Kenny finish. Let Kenny finish.
at the end of the day, like, oh, let's keep it a little longer. Like second, 15th place doesn't count. It's gonna get cut.
So you're saying to cut.
I love it. It's one of my favorite systems.
It does have some of the best games, but its overall library we know is not like the best. Like it's got a lot.
It's overall.
I probably played
the genre defining.
I probably played some of the most, probably of that console almost the most, like with No Mercy and all those four games.
That's a good way to describe it.
It's top heavy.
And also, that controller, in my opinion, is pretty much only good for Zelda and Mario 64. Like, I'm not fucking
Incorrect.
Banjo.
Like, yeah,
The games have to be designed
the game
around
has to be that way.
We're
Like
not
everything
talking-
else, we're just like, what the fuck?
No. It was great for Star Fox. Star Fox 64.
You're right.
Like, yeah.
You're right.
I
For
definitely-
first-party games,
Yeah,
where it's
yeah.
like the controller was obviously at the forefront of their mind.
Yeah.
It's legit amazing.
Yeah.
But for 80% of everything else on this system, it's like Jesus Christ.
It was a platform system.
Yeah.
And a lot of the platform games on there
To
were.
be real, there was a lot of FPS on that system because of its 3D capability.
shooters.
A lot of shooters.
Yeah.
And I will not defend. I mean, I know nostalgia.
I'm pretty sure
aside,
that's not the
I don't
controller's
defend
fault.
that controller even in the shooter formula back in the 90s. Like, even to me, I'm like, ugh. Like this is ugh. Like,
I don't understand how that controller is clunky to my ear.
And then twiddle your thumb right on it like the balls.
Yeah, so you twiddle the ball, you put your hand on the left stick.
Yeah, you just hands on the dick, and then you control the left arm.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah.
Shut up!
What happened?
No controller's off.
Oh, we can't talk about controller.
I said
Said
that,
it,
and
shut
then
up.
you just kept going.
What the fuck?
Steve!
What? We can't talk about the controllers?
Me and
Yes.
Steve voted to stay.
Yes.
But then it's gonna get cut anyways.
That's fine.
Okay, so it's staying for now. It's stalemated.
Yeah, that's...
Kenny.
My goodness, these rules. Oh, this fucking tier list is already so stupid.
Okay, fine. Who's next?
Genesis.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, because everything else.
They failed at character create.
Who's defending Genesis? Let's go.
That was my first system after the NES.
There is an amazing amount of games on the Genesis.
Whip smack.
Unfortunately, this group here really only played a small amount. Now,
100%.
I have Genesis lives in my brain right now because of how badly I fucking wanted it. Way back in back in '90.
That was really good.
Like they would have it like you remember when like Big Fish first came out? And stuff like that. So they would have like this call-in thing where you would call into Nickelodeon and try to like match squares.
Christ, I remember that.
And I even tried to get on it. I wanted it so
Whip smack.
bad.
I moved to like the mountains, right? So I was like estranged from all my friends and shit. And a kid across the street that was like a couple of years younger than me, he had a Genesis. So I went over to his place and I could not believe it. I did this bitch playing the future. He had Golden Axe, he had Robotnik, Mr. Bean Machine, he had Sonic 1. Sonic 2 wasn't out.
I remember seeing Sonic for the first time.
He didn't have Mean Bean Machine if Sonic 2 wasn't out yet.
I think he had that later then. I think I just borrowed it.
Either way, the point is,
Yeah, the Jurassic Park
So
games.
what was it that made you want it over,
No, because it was
They
an
were fucking insane.
well, for one, the marketing was just on point.
Yeah.
Your graphics, of course, all that. But then it was like, then Sonic 1 hit.
I was just about to say it had to have been Sonic.
And then Sonic hits, and Sonic is like, oh, fuck, I really fucking want this.
Yeah.
And there was a time where, I don't know if it was chickenpox or just general flu. We got like really sick one time. It happened to me and my brother separately. I think one was chickenpox, one was just really sick. We both had it. And my mom was like, okay, they have to stay home from school. So she went to a video rental store, a warehouse.
Oh, shit. The warehouse.
Let's be really old enough.
Oh, man, Chad. Where's that? What is
She
that?
rented a Genesis for us, and one time it was like I can't remember what it was, but one time was like Sonic 2, and one time was because they had a Tiny Toon game out. When we get to that Genesis top 10, that thing is going on there.
Yeah.
Buster's Hidden Treasure is one of the greatest underrated platformers of all fucking time. And then Sonic 2, one of the greatest. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, one of the greatest of all time. Mr. Michael Jackson, sales count. MJ wrote music for Sonic 3.
Never heard
Okay, they did it. Someone acknowledged Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Kenny, you're wearing ice. Stop doing
He
that.
lies.
You're wearing eyeshadow. Quit it. Stop wearing eyeshadow. Kenny, Jack Sparrow over here.
I will say that
No, he lies.
Simmons is not wrong. The marketing for Genesis like got my fucking juices flowing.
got Michael Jackson to market it.
Oh yeah, he does.
And they constantly shitted on fucking NES. Every time NES came out with something, they would say this is way better.
The marketing was that Nintendo was for children and babies.
Yes.
Right. This is a kid's system. If you want to actually grow up, you need a Genesis.
Yeah.
It worked, dude. And the thing is, the people that were convinced by that were 8-year-olds. So it was really effective because everything you want as an 8-year-old is to be a big kid or to not be a big kid.
Fuck.
Like a grown-up.
I want to be a teenager.
I want to be older.
Shit!
So
I want to be big.
I'm surprised your mom didn't say it was the devil.
Trust me, there was a lot of convincing that had to go.
Yeah, you guys had that. You guys had that.
Let you get the system because it was black. Like, right? It was literally like demonic looking.
And it's called Genesis for crying out loud.
Yeah, Genesis, that's blasphemy.
Right? Like,
Here's
that's right.
the thing. I never got it. I never got it. We only rented it. So I spent a year of my life mowing lawns and doing chores.
Hustle, man.
To save up money. We were really poor.
Stories, bro.
And I saved up allowance for a year so I could go to Toys R Us and buy a Sega Nomad. Long after the system was already gone, I didn't care. I wanted that system so bad. And so I ended up finally getting a Sega Nomad. One of the coolest ass systems ever. So,
I lived in an apartment complex, a very, very run-down apartment complex. So, a rundown condominium condoms.
Yeah.
And so we just mowed the lawn. Like I had to do dog walking. I fucking knocked on everybody's door. Oh, you got a dog? I can walk your dog. I can walk your dog. Yeah, dude, I was doing that shit for
So
a long time.
whenever you get to eventually the system you bought with that, you get that's part of the story here. Whenever your origin, your system, everyone has a system origin story up here that you did that shit for. We'll have to talk about it, okay? We'll have to talk about it.
So, anyways, I don't know. That's my defense of Genesis. If y'all want to cut it, I get it.
All right, so yeah, I think like the problem with the library is that it does have a lot of good stuff, but it's like it's similar to Saturn in many ways. Like at the time, wildly popular.
It's Sega's curse always. Sega comes out first, and then people come out after it and build
build upon the bones.
Yes, it happened with Dreamcast. It happened with Saturn.
Yeah.
You know, Genesis.
Keeping Genesis over Saturn, I don't think that's gonna happen. Just because the Saturn library is so.
All three of you are good with playing Genesis.
Just because it might be a little early. But I think it's fair.
It could have lasted longer, but since we also have like handheld up here too, we have to start.
So I think it's Steve's turn then.
There's too many PlayStations.
So which one?
As long as it wasn't mine.
So which one goes, dude?
The worst PlayStation out of the four, because 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, my first S rank.
PS4.
What?
PS4.
PS4 library, you've probably played more than any other system.
It doesn't beat PS2. PS2 library.
But the PS3 is
I agree with PS4 being awful.
PS3.
right. So why wouldn't you?
Because the system
Yes.
is too fucking godlike as a whole. Because I'm still counting the whole thing.
Sure.
But overall, PS1 still beats its library. PS2 still beats its library. PS3 isn't going anywhere in my opinion. So PS4 has got to go.
I definitely think, personally, there's an argument to be had for PS1 and PS2 library, for sure.
Okay, PS1 and PS2 do have bad games. They have a lot of bad games. But
All four of them have
all four of them.
right.
I'm
But
just saying, in terms
overall-
of extremely quality first-party and third-party games in total, I think that the PlayStation 4 definitely beats the PS3. And I get it. PS3 did more things. It played more things. I'm down with you on that.
Yeah.
In terms of only functionality, I would put the PS3 really high. But the problem is, most of the games that were on this fucking system ran way better over here.
Yeah.
Everything ran way, unless it was a first-party game.
I'm not comparing that to this. I'm comparing that to the other PlayStation.
And Escaya.
I'll say this eventually comes down between this and this type shit.
Well, then
I think the other one, PS4, is such a fucking great library. It's insane.
Here's the thing.
I mean, it's like, all the PlayStations have the one big problem. At the start, there's fucking nothing. There is literally nothing.
This generation is still doing this.
But they get better.
We're still stuck here because it was so good.
So,
That's not your PS2.
Well, I mean, the PS1 and PS2 are the only exceptions. 3 and up, at the beginning, there's nothing.
the MKX.
Literally every fighting game. Every fighting game was played
They
here
they
on this
take too long to build their games.
fucking fighting game.
Slash also don't build their own games.
You mostly play GTA 5.
Nier Automata.
Well, here's the thing. It's not going.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
I would want to keep it.
They're terrible.
PS4 staying.
Charter was not terrible.
PS4 staying easy.
Afterbot was the only good game they had.
There's so
In like 10
there's so
years.
many good games.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
If you got,
Spider-Man.
then, okay, I lost my turn. I
Boy.
was gonna say something else, but I lost my turn. So, can I go again or no?
You can talk. I mean, we're not taking
I
off
can't.
right now, but you can say what you want.
What are you saying like this? Not Spider-Man 2.
All right,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay.
Also, you gotta remember, Uncharted is Naughty Dog,
I guess.
not Sony.
Yeah.
They just allow the game to play on their system.
I'm not letting you guys touch
Okay,
PS3.
never mind.
I'm not
I see
letting
what
you
you're
guys touch
saying
PS3.
now.
You
Okay.
guys will fuck right off. You guys are not fucking touching PS3. It'll definitely last.
Yeah, my
a lot
fault.
longer.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You go fuck
Yes, you gotta remember, Sony lives and die by having other people do the work for them.
system is fucking.
They are pretty alright, EA.
The entire fucking.
The biggest argument for this is like if you existed in a
Yeah,
small
yeah.
window of time.
They're somewhat honorable, EA.
Still superseding all other fucking consoles.
Very honorable.
It still superseded everything that was out there. It is the best system of literally all time.
It's my turn to talk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It has the
Is this the whole VOD or is this their actual clip?
of all 4 Sony systems.
First
Oh.
output, first 4
Oh my goodness, it's 3 hours long. We haven't even broke the first hour.
That's the worst first-party output of the Sony system.
Boy, howdy, we hope you love MotorStorm.
And
Here's the thing,
and you know how.
Yeah, this is the
and
cut-up.
you know how.
Oh, woof.
And Xbox 360 had this big war and everybody.
It must have been a lot of back and forth.
End of the cycle, PS3
I mean,
came out on top.
they haven't even gotten to the tier list. Oh, get absolutely.
Because that shows that the general population knew what they were buying, and that was a better system.
You're not arguing with the general population.
Well, I'm arguing with the population.
PlayStation has a brand so far.
When it comes to these two,
The games ran better on this if they were multi-platform.
If we're arguing
The first party
this
was
era,
arguably the weakest of any PlayStation home console. This dude, like, you
I
have.
think I'll stop Billy Hatcher for now.
the online
But
was free.
I had.
What to play next?
Oh my god, we're giving you that. The online was
The
free.
online was free.
Fucking-
All it cost.
And it was fucking good.
All it cost was your personal credit card information.
And that did not happen to everybody. You can't use that. That's very circumstantial.
No, that's circumstantial. Come on,
That's very circumstantial.
It costs your credit card.
Flag on a play. Flag on a play.
Oh.
You did not happen. That did not happen to everybody,
Why are you
sir.
trying to flag? Your credit card was part.
We can't do the leaks.
No,
okay?
no.
We can't do that.
Can't do control. You can't do leaks.
Anyways, point is party chat.
Red ring of death.
True.
And
Red ring of death.
Which will be the argument there.
So we also
But-
argued technical misfortunes.
Right.
Systems will not be. You can't use that.
Party chat was such a godsend.
So, okay.
Especially in COD. I did not want to hear every 13-year-old's racist, homophobic tirade playing any sort of video game. So
basically
three-
Discord before Discord.
Right, so 360 gave me the option to party chat. I could be party chatting while not even playing a game or with people across different games.
That's right,
If
Simmons.
we didn't-
How much money did you spend on that?
Less than I spent on this.
You threw all your money away on your party chat.
You spent $600.
$599 US
This did
dollars.
not cost that.
And it was all worth it.
But you're saying you're using price as an argument, and you
Right.
have the least.
Who the
argument.
fuck said it was all worth it?
The $600 was for a console. You're paying for a service when I could just mute the other person on the other end. It's not that hard.
But how but what are you gonna do about your friends? Could you go on PS3, jump into your friend's party chat and go, hey guys, what y'all playing? Oh, we're all on this game. Oh, cool, send me an invite.
So,
Can't do that.
my base argument here on the Xbox 360 versus PS3 is that pretty much every game ran better on 360 by like a lot.
Sure.
They just functionally, and fighting games especially, this was a huge era for fighting games,
And
everything worked out.
I think that was a problem with the communication of how to make games for the system. And I was working for Activision at the time, and all of the devs were saying the same shit. It is how it was designed. Not necessarily the design, but how they taught people how to actually make games for them.
No RAM.
Towards the end of the cycle, a lot of the devs started figuring out, and that was a bad communication.
First party devs.
Yes, the first party devs.
Pretty much Uncharted games and shit.
A lot of them.
Zone 2 happened, like, yes.
Oh my god, fucking Uncharted was godlike on that fucking
So the thing is, I had both.
It had a solid fucking catalog.
So so to propose my argument, right?
No fucking calendar.
Online was free. Xbox 360, online cost money. However, online was significantly better. Like what you had for even if I wanted to open up messages and shit, I'm like, this sucks, dude. Like just
For fucking free.
How hard was it to push the home button and scroll over the...
It took forever. The Xbox things would have to load up,
Yeah,
you'd have to wait, and you'd have to
The RAM
run.
bottlenecking was pretty slow.
You don't know how rough the online experience was with shit like here until you had an Xbox and things. And the only reason that is no RAM. It had no RAM to run anything. It had to upload your doing shit to make that shit actually work.
Right. Don't forget custom fucking theme menus where they have your video games on the fucking menu. Crazy fucking customization that you can have there. PlayStation Home. They even have a fucking PlayStation at home where you can fucking help poor children in fucking poor countries that needed the fucking CPU system. No system was able to do that. This wasn't just a fucking system. This was a godsend. Now you're fucking
About people.
Children. That was Dude, they don't care. They don't care about the children. I care, and so did Sony. They care, Jack. You care about the children. Well, they did, and they did research.
That's a lot of.
That was part of it.
That's a lot of corporate.
PlayStation.
Oh.
Come on,
Steve, that stuff was.
please.
That was marketing.
Graham. That was not right. No,
That never did anything.
that helped. It helped.
It's they said
What?
it would.
And
They
it did.
said that this is what this could be used.
Yes, and
They also said if you tied 10 of these together, it could launch a nuke. So this doesn't seem that was part of their marketing, my dude.
They said
that. So I don't buy it on the corporate aspect, and we're going to try to appeal to all sides. This is the greenest, most eco-friendly, DNA-solving, children-saving system, but we can also launch nukes with it. Don't fall for the corporate horseshit.
Max. Do you care about the children?
In this case, absolutely not.
Oh my God!
National Sony. Fuck 'em.
I can't believe that.
National Sony children.
Alright, fuck them kids. I
Not the kids.
Erase it. It's over.
Unbelievable.
Erase it.
The children. Are you serious? Wow.
Oh my god! Think we're in the PS3? No!
Right now, this entire argument between this system. If we're talking Xbox 360 versus PS3.
Wow. Unbelievable. Custom soundtrack.
And done. Okay, changed up game.
Put in a CD. Or download your CD on the system. Custom soundtracks. And in-game, when you're playing games just through the
Yep,
UI,
playing the demo.
you can literally change the music of all your games.
Real quick,
I was playing Street Fighter
Mr. Artist,
with Killer Instinct music. It was fucking crazy. With the PS,
am I
I was able to do that with certain games. Not all games.
obviously semantic type here, but
Right.
am I wrong for thinking this title screen looks a little gross?
Every single game.
Yeah. Okay.
But then the end of the cycle started. I know. Like, so the fun, they saw
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, and then did it fully to it.
Because there's a vertical and horizontal purple line.
Well, Xbox made everybody do it.
Like,
Well,
Rainbow's the only one that you can see.
Because I had all my MP3s on that fucking system, and I was playing games with the music in the background.
Yeah,
and that shit was great.
I'm telling you, this started on 360.
I think that's like, yeah. But I think that's kind of accurate for, you know, Japan lore.
HD DVDs. Blu-rays were obviously still around. Yes.
Yeah.
These definitely are not. So in terms of its functional multi...
They're around. They make DVDs still. Yeah, well, look, DVDs actually sell more than Blu-rays.
I know, that's what I'm... But all I'm saying is that in terms of it being a multimedia system,
Okay, it goes, oh my goodness, it's probably more obnoxious.
Microsoft, that hacking shit. No, that's not. No, hacking was what you had to do on PS3. But Xbox like allowed you
Okay.
to finesse into the system and shit. Like, it was like interesting shit. Yeah, I get it, but like, still, PS3.
Yes! My first time booting it up.
Almost literally identical of the amount of things that you can do on Xbox when you go PS3. It just wasn't as functional as the Xbox.
I'm sure it'll get better once, you know, it's released. This is still the first demo ever.
Right, because Xbox had fucked up with their DOM, and they had their DOM of being arrogant as fuck.
Ew. You get a lot of data now.
This is Xbox One. What was it? The crazy DRM bullshit? That's Xbox One. Yeah. That was Xbox One.
Weak to win code spirit.
It's possible to buy it. They're making it cheap, adding all this functionality. It was the Xbox One. That's not up here. We're not arguing that shit. No. PS3 was the beginning of like we can milk these fuckers. Oh yeah, really can milk.
That was after because then they started doing online shit. No. On PS4, that's when they started charging people the fucking online.
No. PS4 was the one where they have to get you back on our
Let me remind you of we've offered the luxury of nothing received of media systems. If people want PS3, they should just work 2 jobs if they can.
Physical win. Is that ice? Oh, okay.
now on PS5, which sucks.
The problem is that they had to justify it because the Blu-ray was on. They had to say something. No. It wasn't some elite bullshit. It was just because the fucking Blu-ray was
No. The Blu-ray was
They fucking made the Blu-ray. They created
It cost them that much to make the goddamn thing.
No, dude, they literally created and like created the disc so that everyone has to pay us to use the disc.
Yeah.
They milked everyone for fucking Blu-rays. Smart business.
They did.
This is what, like, they spent
did.
billions of fucking dollars making a chip that nobody knew how to make games for.
What the
But
fuck?
it could launch nukes.
Yes.
Cool. Like,
And it had
the
more
system was
capacity.
a fucking pain in the ass. An absolute pain in the ass for developers, even for fans.
It's gone.
I
fair
remember
point
one
there.
thing that Max, I remember one thing Max told me years ago that's enraged me. Max, I was complaining about the fact that these fucking companies always
Oh,
give us
that's what people
some
meant
new
when they said you have to
version of
press
the
buttons.
iPhone or the new Android or whatever like that, and they fucking crank the price, and we're all just trying to buy that shit, and we're all just fucking mindless fucking consumers in that mindset. And Max goes, well, because the technology is better. So when they change the
Huh?
technology, of course it's gonna cost more. That's what happens. Isn't that the same fucking thing that's happening with the PS3 right fucking now? Literally what was happening with the PS3.
Because that was just we fucking came out. Because that was cheaper. It had the stupid and it ran games better.
Ran games better. It was cheaper. Sony chose to invest all this crazy money into some crazy harebrained scheme. We're also going to milk people because everyone has to use our Blu-rays and shit. So, like,
The Blu-rays were better. They just were. What? They held more capacity, and they were able to.
I don't like how I'm hitting this enemy that should resist the attack, and it says very strong.
That was bad.
every fucking game you had to spend an hour installing.
There is unanimously.
For the majority of games on Xbox,
Yeah,
right off the bat.
I hit it, I see the damage, it says number, and then very strong next to it. Also a resisted hit.
There were multiple disc games on Xbox. How many were?
Almost no games require
How many were multiple disc games on Xbox 360?
Oh, tiny text.
DL Plus. So even in that situation, I know this because of reasons. They had DVD DL Plus, which were much bigger DVD DL discs that were like hold up to 16 gigs and shit.
DL Plus, did anybody even fucking have that?
Look, guys.
No, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because they're just DVDs. They just read off a laser. It doesn't fucking
How
matter.
about the 3DS? Because there's the DS and the 3DS. There's too many DSs.
The PlayStation 3. Listen, yeah. All right. It's gone.
It's gone. We're talking about the girl that got away. She's gone.
I love you.
It's gone,
It's your
dude.
turn, Max.
This is my turn to do it.
Yeah, I was wondering.
We're not talking it back.
Whip smack.
Look at all these lame asses.
All right, Max. Which one's getting cut?
I say 3DS. Yeah. And my issue with it is that its gimmick was neat.
3DS came out.
And then to me, it was just like really, it's like, wow, the entire point
Wait, which one?
that one guy said it. That one guy saw it. Smash Bros.
Oh, yeah.
System's legit. But if we're comparing it to like 3DS to DS, I just think
She passed me up.
screen functionality and touch and all that stuff was like really
The
good.
game I played the most was Spot Pass on the 3DS. Other than Smash.
Why do I have to aim an all hitting target spell?
Right now.
Spitting pain.
But I think arguably like 3DS just overall it didn't last as long. It didn't have as much an impact.
To me, like the 3DS kind of reminds me of what's happening with the Switch 2, in a way. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's just the DS again, but it's
I ain't having it.
and the games look better. And they obviously are running like PSP level now, almost to a certain degree. Dude, but if there was, let's just talk about 3DS before it evaporates into the ether. My dude, Resident Evil Revelations, that weird ass RE5 game, Street Fighter 4, fucking Capcom knew what they were doing on that.
Monster Hunter 4.
Monster
Please,
Hunter,
option,
like,
please.
Monster Hunter Generations, like, Jesus Christ, dude, Capcom was pushing that fucking system. The Metroid remake, the Zelda remake, Tekken 6 was on the fucking 3DS, some weird Tekken game. They all, dude, this system was pumping out shit.
Where-
It was crazy.
Where's the effects?
It's good. Like, it's legit. It's an
I gotta
amazing
calm
system.
these shit
My problem
down.
with that is that it feels like we're spending all this extra money on this 3D gimmick, and it's like a huge aspect of it, and I always turn it the fuck off.
The gimmick on the name of the system, you didn't care about.
It literally is the
And
most like.
and then they just
they just
started
stopped it.
selling it. They
They
started
stopped
selling
it.
2DS.
Yes, they realized so much. We invested so hard into this, and nobody gives a fuck that we're just gonna take it out.
You know what the thing that I like about it the most?
You know who's doing that now?
What?
VR.
Whip smack.
Yeah, VR, they don't give a shit now. It's like,
Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing.
VR attachment.
One of my favorite things. I played Spot Pass and I took pictures of my kids at Disneyland 3D.
Yeah, it's cute.
That was cute.
It has like cute things like that.
Okay, I get what you mean
Really good
now.
Mario Kart. Yeah, dude.
Oh, so props to the. Wait, no.
I mean, the box did have an X on it.
I'm thinking of Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
It's just like 2D Mario can exist and it can break.
Oh,
Like, whoa, fuck.
Kenny?
Kenny, let's scratch up the PS1. Let's go. Come on.
Oh no.
Wow. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Wii.
Okay. All right. Put that up.
Hi, guys.
Put the Wii up there.
Oh, this is how the map is going to be like.
Our age, there was much anger and bias towards the Wii for being wiggle waggle horse shit.
Yeah.
Probably a
What's
phrase
level one?
I said
This is level one? The fuck?
I'm arguing here is one. I'll say it has a much better library than the three of you will probably ever know or
That's
credit
due
for.
to sheer size.
Sheer size, yeah. It just because honestly,
Nope.
I was reviewing games professionally at the time, so I got a lot of games to
It's a
review.
gold mine of hidden gems that are
Yeah.
almost impossible to find because there's just so much shit.
But here's the thing: the biggest thing for the Wii is the legacy aspect of it, because the Wii was
Yeah, Michael Jackson experience.
instrumental in expanding the game audience, and kind of the
That's
same way
true.
that PS2 was with the DVD player. Like that system did so much to get
What's that even good?
more people playing and interested in video games. You got chicks that would never play video games because the Wii was fun.
Grandma was
If
playing
you were in college,
Everybody else.
you could find a girl's dorm. If you were in college, you could literally find like girl sororities that would have a Wii. They wouldn't have no 360 or PS3. That's nerd shit.
Damn.
But they would have a Wii.
Hey,
So if you could go play, some Wii play or Wii tennis. So you could do that. Your grandma would play Wii.
Yeah.
Your grandpa would play Wii.
To me, the Wii was like the beginning of actual mainstream relatability for a system where like anybody can play this shit. There's the Nintendo, the PlayStation, like all this shit is for quite literally nerds. It's for the people that are really into this stuff, and they're looking for more of that. The PS2 sort of bridges the gap a little bit because of the DVD player.
Nerds.
We found a way to like bring people together with wiggle waggle horse shit. And it's like, yes, they finally had a system. To me, unimpressed. Just because I've been playing fucking DDR and shit. I've been finding games that I already really enjoyed and knew about all the way leading up to the system. So for me, it was like, yeah, like, people actually have to get up and move when they play video games. Some fat shit. It's like, that was the marketability of the system that everyone was talking about. That's why you told people to buy it.
The most fun version of RE4, the last system to arguably have like rail shooters on it and stuff.
Yeah,
Like the last,
but so many light gun games.
the last hurrah for light
The
guns.
virtual console.
And oh yes, let me officially
Bring back old games.
The virtual console lets you officially buy and own, not subscribe, not just sort of like a nebulous
Download and own.
cloud-based. No, download and own. Really well emulated versions. The N64 emulator.
This
on the Wii,
deceased.
and it's still one of the best
Eradicated.
emulators of all time.
Wait, are you sure there wasn't an account system? I remember having to put in a Nintendo account to get into the Wii shop.
Really?
Oh, okay. So maybe since I already had an account, mine's safeguarded. You'd have to like do that first, or if you didn't have one, like you could still buy it. Oh, really? That started in a 3DS? Huh. Huh. Yeesh. Okay.
Ford Neo, Geo Turbo Graphics, and
Damn.
X, Genesis, there were so many.
Oh man, we finally got 5 characters on screen now. That's so much clutter.
Gaming's history up to that point was
So how did you download it?
go online.
No, I'm saying like, was it like a USB stick or?
No, memory card. You can put a hard drive.
It had memory on it.
You can put a memory card in it. You can put a USB hard drive in it. You could. It had a chance.
Smack.
And 64 then.
But you're keeping the Wii? Oh.
Was the Wii's gone?
The 64 is gone.
Oh. Damn, I mean, that's great. Whoa. What happened? Well, what happened? Whoa, Kenny.
It's him and talked about the Wii. The N64 was already on its way out.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah.
It was already on its way out. It was already on its way out.
Don't ever do that again.
Why is the NES there?
Just put it on the console. You'll never do that again.
Don't do that shit. Steve,
Why is the NES
crazy
there?
stuff without anybody, please.
It was going.
It wasn't going anywhere.
We said
According to
Oh, they don't care.
This man just erased us. I was like, what are you doing? Kenny, please. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, what
I agree. But I kind of see what he's doing.
man's jumping the gun here.
I agree.
All right, those jumps the gun. N64.
Alright, got the N64.
Alright,
Why am I so bothered by Cherno's wings? What the fuck is wrong with them?
Time, Mario 64 doesn't exist. That's a great call. Okay, Brian, it's your turn, Steve.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I think this is right.
NES. NES is not beating Super NES. I don't give a fuck what you guys are talking about.
Okay, alright.
Okay,
NES is hurting here.
Wait, hold on. Don't give me
Now for Super Nintendo.
This
Even-
wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for this. This is legacy. Oh, no, no, no.
Super NES is arguably.
Yeah, why they hasn't
I'm
been?
sorry, not arguably. Super NES is the superior fucking console to NES. I'm sorry. It's got.
Here's my argument.
Oh god.
Are we saying
NES
why can't they both be on?
NES. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I agree with Steve.
Yes.
I kind of
NES.
agree on
NES was I'm gonna propose my version. NES
Yeah,
was
well,
Walmart's first system.
Yeah,
Was
we'll
NES
have
your
to,
first
bro.
system? Is NES your first system? Yes. Yes. Okay. So it's the dawn of video games for literally all of us.
Yes.
Like we couldn't afford these with our money. We were definitely gifted them or given them. It was our first introduction to video games for the most part. It's hugely important. Yeah, we need to talk about that shit. I don't think the NES library is particularly great.
No.
I think it's got like it's a step up above what was going on with the Atari 2600.
And that's kind of
The
fair.
Nintendo seal of
Get
quality
out of
didn't
here.
exactly mean much.
Yeah.
But for me personally, like a lot of the games that are on here, even with like
Get
I'm
out.
not going to talk about retrospect, but even when
Get
I
out.
was younger,
No.
it's like yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I did
Yeah.
on the NES,
Yeah.
but I want to change this.
The thing is that the NES is like the Model T, right?
Yes.
And then we're all the way up to like Ferraris now with like the PS4, right, or whatever.
Sure.
But this is like the Ford Model T, the car that made cars a thing. You know, it birthed the auto industry.
And that's why I'm saying you can't.
But no one's driving a Model T now.
There.
Yeah, but there's certain things that there's obviously like.
Okay, the flower doesn't mean anything.
Sure, it does have good games. Let's take a look at what else is on here. Yeah. Also, okay, I have an argument between the NES and the Game Boy, but I don't want to. I'm not the one that's doing this shit right now.
Right.
I think I've got two very similar systems over here.
I think the library and Game Boy. I'm not comparing that right now because if we compared all three, NES would be first before.
And okay, so we're all kind of in agreement. Super NES, step.
Yeah.
Okay, we all.
Yes. Super NES cassette.
Yeah.
And if I had the option to do versus Game Boy and NES,
Whip smack.
It's actually tough. I would go NES over Game Boy, but that's just because I didn't gel with handheld gaming. I shouldn't give a Game Boy. His motherfucker, his literal favorite game is on that system.
It's on Game Boy.
Yeah.
what did he fucking do?
What else does the system have?
Both of these are game-changing in the industry. Game-changing for console, game-changing for creating handhelds.
Okay, here
Handhelds exist.
are we including color on Game Boy?
Yes.
Well, then no, you know, because you put Game Boy Color on it.
I mean, because it's like a minor.
You should.
item. It's not like.
All right, tell us.
Okay, so you have. Look, you have Tetris, you have Zelda, you have Pokemon. There's not a fucking Pokemon on the original game.
You're not selling it here, buddy.
You have the dawn of the Wario Land games, the Mario. Ow!
Good God.
Oh god.
Okay, keep going.
And then if you include Game Boy Color, you have none of your Star Wars. You have like the dawn of like
Arm hair.
as well.
I shouldn't have cursed Pokemon. Nintendo heard it.
Arm hairs on there.
Okay. Alright, I'm switching.
What?
Game Boy over NES. Game Boy's gotta go.
Let's switch in the middle of it. You proposed NES. Are we voting to stay or still NES?
I vote to go NES over Game Boy.
Yeah. Same. But
Yeah, that's crazy.
You found this out now?
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. There it is. Alright, there you go.
Now, but I'm like,
Alright. That's okay. Game Boy's being erased.
my friend's killed.
Nothing got erased because I lost the argument on NES, so who's next?
Me.
Alright. Just say Game Boy. Wait, where is it? Oh, shit. Way down there.
It's time.
Oh, the NES is crazy.
It's when we look at the Reddit
The Game Boy would definitely lose to the SNES, but not the NES.
Okay, yeah.
game systems,
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
GameCube's great.
You're not wrong.
It really
You're not wrong.
is, but
I don't even, we already argued the GameCube, so I think you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
the GameCube's like, oh, let's keep it a little while longer. Let's keep it a little longer.
Yeah, I
Come back
don't
to
think
it.
in good conscience I could put the GameCube over the Game Boy.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not even a very big handheld person.
No.
I didn't play that many Game Boy games, like all things considered. I thought I had an NES. It's
salty.
crazy too. You guys shit it
Trying
over.
to move shit on, bro.
Yeah.
I'm salty you're still in the chat.
I made a compelling ass argument.
Yeah, you did, because you guys are shit all over the Wii and GameCube lives over that. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but the Wii literally let you officially buy and own the entirety of the game. You can't get video game system like Genesis, Super NES, NES. You know,
Yeah, like the virtual library is what kept virtual consoles. What kept. So you guys enjoy doing this more than playing the GameCube? The problem is
we didn't do that. We just played with normal controllers, like
yeah, you did not have a pad, right?
or get a Pro controller. Or use a GameCube controller on the top of it.
Oh, you get
My Wii is right down there, Steve. You should give it a telecom.
Whoa!
There's GameCube ports on the top right there.
Wow. Dude, they had a normal controller. No. It doesn't matter. We're not talking controls. But we're not talking controls. Yeah, but still. I played the entirety of Twilight Princess
Miyamoto.
on this.
Miyamoto made that controller.
Do you know? You know who made that controller? Designed it? Capcom.
Shocks.
For Monster Hunter.
Oh, for Monster Hunter Tri.
For Monster Hunter Tri.
Wow, that makes sense. Looks like a PSP, dude. So wouldn't Nintendo just buy the rights to it or something?
No. They just they wanted because Monster Hunter 3 abandoned the PS3 to go to the Wii. Capcom asked, hey, can we design
That
something
happened?
that works?
Yeah.
Out here saying remove PSP before GameCube. Wow. That is hilarious. Who was the one guy in the wind who said that?
I think it's time for GameCube. It's GameCube.
We're not in order, dude. Yeah. The order that matters is actually one guy. We're keeping things at this. Take off GameCube. Who said that? Somebody find him. GameCube. It's been We're trying to say the GameCube in every single way. Your mother.
Agree with that, but like, I don't know.
So how many do we have right now? Let's see. We're just whittling down.
There's 6 on them. There's 6 on this side. There's about 5 more you gotta get rid of.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, why is
You
you?
got 3 more you gotta get rid of.
3 more.
3 more. Yeah, 3 more.
I think every PlayStation is right. Oh, except PS3. Sorry, Steve. Yeah. Sorry, Steve. Sorry. Yeah.
All right, Max.
So we're
You told me that.
killing 3 systems right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand the reasoning. At least I think I know the reasoning, but that still shouldn't be enough at this point. Well, because the NES is the start of gaming, pretty much. True gaming. It's like, yeah, okay, that's a gigantic deal. Not over GameCube.
I think if you really look at the library, that system has some of the all-time best fucking games. It does. Like Bayo 2, Tropical Freeze, Monster Hunter GU, All My Xenoblade, Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart.
All my Xenoblades.
To me, the Switch has just as engaging of a library of games relevant to its time, which is like a long time, as the Wii did. Like the Wii had a shit.
I would say the Switch has a better library.
It has more, but it's like I think like comparable, where it's like the amount.
I wouldn't even say comparable. I would say the Switch has a better library. Like not even contestable. And I fought for the.
That's, yeah, I can go behind that.
Near Automata, they function on it.
Wii kind of was like the return of shovelware. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. This is almost like apples to oranges because the Switch is like the hentai game system.
Yeah,
like so you real.
Wow.
It is just a sea of AI generated shovelware.
The fact that all this stuff is allowed is kind of like what the fuck. So it's almost like there's so many. There's like 15,000 games on the Wii or some shit. I'm sorry, on the Switch. Yeah. My only argument is that I don't know if we're gonna get many other people to defend the Switch super hard. That we have a few games, Kenny has a few games on it, but in terms of like its overall pantheon, the portability of the system, we're not talking about just the games, we're talking also about the portability of the system, and to me, that is one of the greatest boons, the greatest, boons of the entire system, is that the shit is actually movable and it had decent visuals, and I just never fucking played it for it. So,
I rarely ever do. I know. And I play a lot.
A couple of times you tried to Dora Halloween Horror Nights.
Like a couple of times. Like the
I
Switch
play
still.
it on a plane.
You have a Switch too. You have a Switch as well. So, do we have anything to really defend on the Switch on your end? To stay in.
It is so good, right?
My thing, I would put.
I don't want to go that far.
I would put Switch over Wii too.
I agree. But
You guys been talking about Wii for
I am deeply looking at. I'm going to tell you right now, I have to pick one of these three, and my argument was for Switch right now. But I'm looking at the Switch between.
Your definition of portable is something you can fit like in a pocket. Yeah, no, I would still put them in like a backpack, even if it's like the Game Boy Micro.
PSP ain't beating the DS.
Are you fucking crazy?
No, dude.
What you could do on.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like I couldn't put that against it. I would put a Micro or even anything smaller in the backpack anyway. I'm doing the same thing with a Micro that I am with the Switch, but the Switch is stronger.
So, games were significantly better.
I guess.
On PSP.
Option is good. Option is reasonable.
I think if the Wii is still up here and there's a Switch conversation, that the Switch should stay. 100%. I agree with you. So I'm down. We're sort of in a moment where
Just get
as soon as
back.
this gets returned, we're all just trying to figure out how to get the top 10 right now. What's comfortable for top 10? I am nominating the Wii off of here for no top 10. Okay. I'm willing to say I want the Wii to. I prefer the Switch to get closer, or maybe you attack the Switch first. I know.
I mean, you wouldn't need a giant back-breaking backpack.
Like, say it was like, well, which one gets to be, on it between Switch and Wii?
It's the fucking Switch.
I can't in good conscience say the Wii was better than the Switch. Maybe more. No, not even more power. Switch has outsold the Wii now, so I would gut the Wii before.
We can't talk about sales.
No, you don't.
We're talking about like overall gameplay experience.
The best thing about the Wii is that you could buy to own the old games, including games that didn't even get released here sometimes. Yeah. So that is amazing. That was amazing. But that's so anyway, just raw brass tacks
To me, like
I was about to say, what is this whispery bullshit?
To me, the ultimate evolution.
Jeez, man. Those tangled cords.
To me, the ultimate evolution. This fucking was. I'm just sitting here playing. play Zelda doing this shit. The ultimate evolution is to eventually have two normal-ass Joy-Con controllers in each hand that are way more comfortable. Right? To me, like, so much of what the Switch is taking the idea your controllers go with you, they don't have to be connected, there's no fucking cord and shit in between. It was like this aspect of just like playing a game, sitting down and chilling, each hand doing this thing.
The Joy-Cons actually have all the buttons.
Yes.
Like,
for some reason, this was mitigated. Like, games were like, dude, Tatsunoko versus Capcom was like limited with what you do because of fucking of what they had to have less buttons because of it was showing up on a Wii. So to me, it's like
Stop controller talking now.
I love.
He's talking.
Oh shit!
He's talking about controllers. He's talking about controllers.
Break the Wii off.
No controller talk.
Alright, so Wii's gone.
Yeah, you get into it.
Broke the decree.
Alright, Kenny, you're up.
Stop.
We're going in that controller.
Didn't even need to talk about it. Alright, we have two more systems we have to pick out here. Steve.
Kenny.
Steven, I was just saying, Steve and Kenny. Mr. Open just realistically, we all kind of agree. Super NES, that's top 10. Yeah, we fucking know that. PS1? PS1, bro? Of course.
It'd be hard to argue.
PS1, PS2, obviously top fucking 10. PS4, we start really thinking about it, holy shit, dude. Dreamcast, no fucking shit. DS, at least for me, yes.
Keep going. Keep going.
I know there might be some contention here.
No, it's not that, but I'm just saying that Saturn and the Dreamcast, seems kind of interesting.
Very different.
So it's going to be very difficult to get this off of this list.
Right, but I'm saying why both.
Okay, but just speaking out loud.
Okay.
Switch, very high contender for top 10, right? Maybe, could possibly make it up.
here. Same argument.
If Switch makes top 10, it'll probably be 10.
PS2.
See a couple of
PS2, that's not moving. NES. We could maybe have a conversation there. Saturn. I could understand that maybe could be a conversation. Okay? I fucking love it. I have my story begins on this system, so I'm looking forward to talking about it. But I would like to see it be top 10, but I think there's a conversation. I want this motherfucker.
You know what's fucked up? I think there's a conversation. I think there's a conversation for Saturn and Game Boy. The only problem is that they're all sitting here.
you know what? If NES doesn't make it, NES doesn't make it. Because like you said, SNES is just better. Right. In every single category. SNES is just a better NES.
How we cut off Genesis to Super Nintendo, it's the same thing from PS1 to Saturn.
Yeah, what they were offering was very different, though. Like what their library was so different. But
You can love something and and let it go.
I know that's the.
Yeah, well, I mean, are we making this argument now?
Yeah. What are we?
Where are we arguing?
Kenny,
about?
Kenny, what are you doing?
What's up?
I was just promoting. I was just talking.
Yes!
Kenny, what are you doing, Kenny?
What the fuck? Did you erase another one?
What are we arguing right now? What's
Yeah, I have no idea.
What's the argument?
Kenny, what's going on?
I lost my train of thought.
It's tough.
Awkward silence. The cold, hard silence.
Oh, thank goodness it's two ways.
PSP, one of the greatest
You can hear it.
Yeah, because here's the when
Markers
you
Tell
remove
us your story of the Saturn before we let it go.
Before we let it go, me and Simmons are going to argue at the state of top 10.
yeah, because here's the thing.
But you said you could it's
Yeah,
on the top.
but I would definitely argue it over something else that's on there. I would definitely maybe even argue it. I don't think I
Even
would.
with its legacy, I think this has a much stronger overall library than the Game Boy. The Game Boy is incredible.
I would argue the Saturn over the Game Boy.
And it was around forever, which I didn't even get to that fact.
What games on the Saturn? Was it online?
Yes.
Yes, actually, it was like one of the first online systems there was. But the online was shit. No, the online was barely functional because at that point people barely had internet at all.
That was your star title.
No, dude.
Fantasy Star.
No, it's not.
That's not Fantasy Star?
Saturn is that shit right there.
Saturn.
That
Jesus Christ.
Look at
You're not getting what he said.
Look at the fucking wall, Chad. I'm just rolling out someday. Oh, good lord. Trilogy. You couldn't even get this on PlayStation.
Ultimate
You couldn't
MK3.
even get it on PlayStation. You couldn't even get this on
NTP? Holy crap!
Street Fighter Alpha 2, X-Men Tornado, Marvel Superheroes.
It was
By the
the
way,
arcade.
all these games were on PlayStation. They
What?
sucked.
This was the arcade.
This is the true. This was the true.
No, TP is think stamina from a MOBA.
Really quick, what is the Sega Saturn? The ultimate 2D system.
Yeah. It's basically the game trying to tell you you can't stay in a dungeon forever.
It's like working and operating in front of your face. It's like the last generation of 2D before it goes away. And it was like,
Yeah, it's not my favorite mechanic from this series.
Until Tekken 3, Virtua Fighter 2 was by far the greatest 3D fighter on console. Until Tekken 3 got there.
But it's usually not a big deal.
I don't think you guys are convinced in the chat at all.
They never played it. This is the eternal struggle of being a Saturn fan, is knowing how great it was and no one else knowing.
Super effective, zero damage. Oh, we're so back.
It's a part of a long lost legacy of things that will be forgotten forever unless we take a stand right fucking now.
Damn, they took a stand right here, right now, chat. Okay, so then PSP.
Oh, like the regular lions.
Okay, but Steve, PSP, without any ability to soft mod that thing at all.
Convince us
Just the games that came out on
We
it.
know that system-wise, it's a cool ass system. I love
Cool ass
why.
Yes, there's scratch damage.
Your ability to like hack the shit out of it. Name me some amazing ass.
Yeah, no, this game and in Etrian Odyssey, zero is a legit possibility.
It was like so calm. It wasn't not complicated.
I got it too.
Yeah. Mega Man Collection. Mega Man Collection. Yes, Mega Man Collection was fucking god.
You're talking about the Mega Man remix.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
We're talking about the X and regular collections run.
You're talking about like Maverick Hunter and Power.
Yeah. Ball Hunter. Again. Store.
Burning Rush. Like Dissidia, yes.
I actually enjoyed. Oh God, what is her name? She's the blonde chick in the Squaresoft game.
Steve loves Parasite Eve.
I actually enjoyed that.
He loves the third birthday.
I like her birthday.
He loves third birthday.
And on God of War,
It had fucking Vice City stories. Get the fuck out of here.
Burning Vice City stories, bro. Man, stop it. Nah, it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
Well, okay, so Kenny
Yeah, and is it still here?
cut it.
Yes.
I'll vote to cut it.
I thought they got rid of that already. Holy shit!
You stalemating it, or you voting to cut it?
Max, you just named 1,000 fucking games on this system.
I did.
And they were all fucking godlike in this system. And don't forget Street Fighter Alpha Max.
Alpha 3, Alpha 3.
Yeah.
Give it a chance right now.
Fucking godlike.
Be your best PS story.
I respect it a little bit. It should not be a giant pull, but it should be notable.
Fuck. The best PSP story was...
Yeah,
me
you cut off at the end.
being able to play... Being able to revisit Mega Man X the way that it was intended to, with the animation and the gameplay refined, and yes, and seeing what the devs really wanted that game to be for the first time. I think that was fucking magical because it showed that they actually cared about the game.
No. That's the thing. It's not that it's the best work. It's that it is the thing that got the ball moving. It should be, love. You should love the first stuff. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting.
I thought it was sort of like the great Mega Man X, and it's like this.
Not putting NES over any other system that came after it from Nintendo. But
I did not like it. Sorry, take off the PS.
that's them.
I did not like the 3D remakes of like Mega Man.
3D remakes, you know the Maverick, dude. Chat,
Yes,
they
yeah.
fucking made Mega Man X. I'm talking about Mega Man X, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's 3D. It's a 2.5 3D-ish remake. Am I thinking of something crazy different, chat? It had 3D visuals. Yes. It looked bad. To me, it was like, why would I ever play this over Mega Man X?
Because it looked better and it played better.
I completely disagree. Let's just remake Chrono Trigger.
Right, but that same thing did it bad. I go back and play that game and I said, I fuck. And I still remember the cutscenes too were fucking godlike as well. Like, it was fucking amazing.
I do not.
And the voice acting,
I think there's a genuinely really good reason. I just showed you I own 2 PlayStations.
Yes, I
have 3. I don't have the other one blew the fuck up.
Yeah.
So, all things considered, there's a reason why that system got as close and as far as it did because, yeah, dude, in the era, in the time frame where Nintendo was the king and dominator of every fucking handheld system that had ever goddamn existed, N-Gage and otherwise, like, Nintendo was the king, and suddenly Sony was like, we're putting a PlayStation 2 for the most part in your pocket. We're gonna give you something that, like, will feel like you're playing PS2 games.
But does transformation usually take up a turn?
We are taking handheld gaming out of the ghetto.
Okay, so it's just you could put everyone up on their thing right now. I mean, you know what? I guess that is a cool option to have at the time, especially at the time.
Might have been gutter, but it was one of the two. I remember
Oh, okay.
a lot of side-eyeing at that E3 or whatever. They said that, and they were like,
Wow, it's like I'm looking at the title screen of Total Labyrinth 3 demo.
There's much too much personal affiliation with the Saturn, which is why I was going to boil it down to like if Steve
Oh,
gives me a
okay.
fucking good story of why he's so attached to this system, it's so and I think that matter hurt himself.
if you think that statement was wild, look up the PSP white billboard.
Yeah, the white was black. Billboard, it's gone. We're talking about the past.
She's we have to cut one more, right? One more. Now we can go back. We can do
I get that. This background though is giving me more 0-2.
kind of on the chopping block.
Oh, NES or Game Boy?
And the thing is, we agreed that the Super NES, as a system.
Oh, so Dark Star.
The reason why we're all
You know what? I get that. I can get that.
So, but I personally put NES over Game Boy. However, I think we're glossing over a fact that this motherfucker.
Why is Ness still here?
Like, this bitch literally made it.
For a game?
Like, there
Over a
didn't
Game Boy?
exist.
Are you
Like,
fucking
It
kidding me?
reinvented itself nearly 10 years later
Yeah.
in Pokemon.
So I think we're like this is a situation
Over
where we're
Genesis.
sort of glossing
Over the
over
GameCube.
idea that, like,
Over the SNES.
you walking around and not being bound to your
Ooh, Choctopus is playing Super Mario Man.
Even though I don't like that.
Yeah, but also too, it's like when you talk about the NES, like the Super Nintendo is allowed to have such a more bigger type of games. This is purely on like impact. When the Super Nintendo allowed you to have much bigger and way more different adventures and stuff like
For
that.
anybody saying the Sega Saturn, we're about to play the year of Saturn. We're about
Oh, Ring's already level
I'm
6.
just telling you, we're gonna play Sega Saturn games for the next 6 years. Every game that will ever come out.
Hell no.
Part 3, whatever. That shit's gonna take a leap. Dude, we have to play Mr. Bones for a 6th time. Like, it's sorry.
Let me add to Game Boy.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
This thing came out at under $100. It was like 90 bucks. Right? And the games were cheaper. So when you didn't have money, you and your family didn't have money to throw around. Game Boy, because it was supported and lasted all the way to 2000, technically, you were able to trade, to get games, to like have stuff. You were able to experience more on the Game Boy because they decided they were not going to fuck over the market.
You know what?
High expensive technology. Switch to, they were like, you know what? Maybe we'll just sell them, we'll sell them something that they can afford and like pass around. And like that shit lasted over a decade.
I'm just gonna throw this out here too because it does seem like Simmons is trying to also make us avoid this one. There's an attempt happening here. I can see through
I'm
his
just saying,
dubiousness.
NES
I
over
can
Game.
see.
I'm saying get rid of NES. Get rid of NES.
See
I
it?
think Game Boy has a little
Please
more,
do.
Game Boy has a little more
Steven.
impact
Steven,
than NES.
do you
It's gonna
think
be
we
an
should stay
option.
over the NES or the Game Boy? Bro,
That should have been gone
Steven,
fucking
we care
20
about
years
you.
ago.
Ah, 3
We care
points.
about you.
Damn it.
Steve. And you killed PS. Steve, we're gonna start talking about the PS2 coming off here now. Hashtag free Steve. Hashtag no justice for Steve. Hashtag justice for Steve. Hashtag
Oh.
PS2 should come off.
This is how skills are gonna work.
Let's start talking about the PS2 coming off right now. Justice for Steve. Let's start talking about why the PS2 should come off right now. Let's start have the conversation why the Saturn's better than the PS2. Let's go. Let's do this.
Arcade Perfect MV X-Men vs. Street
Can
Fighter.
we talk about how, like, even though, like, there's a whole bunch of 2D games that would eventually come out on the PS2, the X-Men better on the fucking Saturn?
What's the thing? I'm being swayed even though
I got rid of PSP, guys.
I have the Switch. It's probably my least played console out of almost all of these. But still, like,
Are
there even consoles on here anymore? There's only
Steve, we need your help. Simmons is over here trying to get the Switch over the.
Why did you? What was this pivot to nuke the Switch? When we were having an
See,
argument
you're mad about it.
on NES.
I know, because you were trying to get us to have that argument over there.
We were about to get to top 10.
I know.
I need
I
to
know.
the NES is on it for some reason.
That's exactly what you want. I know. Steven, we need your help here, dude. Steve, Simmons is trying to put the Switch on the best ever.
And Steve wanted to gut the NES, so you know what?
Yeah, Steve wants
Steve.
That was what you wanted, right? We're gonna put the Switch over the NES, right?
which one?
Fuck the Game Boy over the Switch?
Yeah. And I would, I don't know.
Oh damn! Why?
Game Boy over Switch. Make a choice. It's the fucking Game Boy, dude. Wow.
Which is a better system than
Yeah,
Game Boy.
it also
It's a better library.
Should I make it easy on you, dude?
I get it.
Game Boy would get cut in that scenario.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
using
this is the worst video.
Simmons, what Simmons wants is that the Switch just make the top 10. Right?
I don't see why it shouldn't.
I think
I mean, I agree with you. Okay.
think there is a reason
But
why you say.
why are you fighting for the NES?
What?
It's the NES? I don't know.
Yes, okay.
I think I would.
Oh.
I'm shocked you're not gung ho on getting rid of the DS. I don't get that. You had to buy how many of those systems?
Hold up.
Holy crap! You're being wacky with the skills in this game. What is this crap? Can only be used when the turn is a multiple of 2?
Pretty much, the floating argument right now is NES, Game Boy, Switch, DS. That just got also added.
Cooldown of 2 uses.
Why is the DS?
Why is there delays on these attacks?
Okay.
That's 3. There we go.
This is... Ooh, they're being weird. This is weird. This is too much.
New Super Mario Bros. is fun. I get it. And Mario Kart was good. I give you that.
The Nintendo,
Chrono Trigger. I give it that.
I'll give the DS credit. Like the only thing about the DS that I'm really propagating the most of it is that I played it more than any handheld I've ever played. Weird and interesting games and first-party stuff and shit like that. Like.
Oh, gee, like the fucking PSP?
The functionality of having 2 screens move between each other, touch screen.
For real though.
We also gotta like talk about how touch screen gaming. It's like the first beginning of that. It's like literally the dawn of it.
But how many games besides that?
Nobody does that anymore. Nobody does that anymore. Pretty good at that anymore. Yeah. Touch screen anymore. Yeah. Touch screen gaming. Is carrying a touchdown in his pocket.
Steve says that's not gaming. That's a fucking. Steve says the DS. Kenny says cut the DS.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Touch screen
I might
gaming?
cut the DS, I guess.
Yes. Okay.
I guess.
Name the last video game that you did touch screen on with your stylus, Max.
What's on the system?
Yeah. Game Boy. You said what game does that now? You said, oh yeah, games can still do that.
See, literally everything on your phone, bro.
That's not a game on my phone.
Okay.
I'm not playing fucking mobile games. I don't play mobile games.
Okay.
I don't think too many people out here, but even
Right,
there's a big argument about even mobile games
let's just
being
say-
real games.
Like,
They're 51% of the market.
There you go.
I'm not even arguing the market, but like, I think completely, yes, most mobile games are trash, right? But we're also talking about literally 1 billion games.
I mean, there's some good. There's some. Yeah, what's this?
Or attempted to be ported or games that work way better on mobile. It's almost like classic RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics and Chrono Trigger were literally made for mobile.
Are you really arguing, those skimpy little puzzle games that you can use with your versus Bloodborne?
Your phone is literally stuck in 2009. We're talking about mobile games.
Yeah. Which is, no.
Said
never mind.
nothing.
I'm cutting the rope on you right here. Stop, because you actually have a younger chat where the entirety. the entirety of their like life is mobile gaming, and like the fact that you can play Fortnite on your phone and shit like that. You play Call of Duty. You play Call of Duty, like, and you can also completely different game. And also just hook up a
And
computer and play them.
Yes.
And that's not what I'm talking about. That is mobile gaming. Okay, but again, your perspective is coming from literally 15 years ago. You're thinking of Angry Birds, my dude. Okay.
Angry Birds.
That the fact that you just said, oh, you can use the controller when we're arguing about silence, which is what the argument was at the end.
No controller talk.
Shit.
No controller talk.
Yeah. No, so my argument is that like the way
No controller
you
talk.
play those games on the DS.
Burning rush. Any of us agreed. Eddie, Steve, and me all agreed.
It turned into dust all of a sudden, bitch. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. And now, all right, we have a top 10.
I think we get it, dude. We don't have to keep watching torture.
It gets worse.
We don't need to make it worse.
It gets worse.
I'm just gonna switch around.
What's gonna get?
Switch around. Switch.
It can get worse. It can always get worse.
PlayStation 1, PlayStation 4, Sega Saturn, Nintendo Entertainment System. I never heard of it. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Some weird thing from another country. The Dreamcast, the best video game system ever, and the PlayStation 2.
Yep, that's a good top 10.
That's a good top 10.
That's gonna be a good top 10.
So we'll be back about approximately 3 weeks from now, chat. We're going to go on hiatus until we write the script, so I appreciate you guys being here. Stay in the chat. Until then, we are going to, just go on a bit of a sabbatical across the world to investigate our feelings, our emotions. When we come back, we are going to revisit this top 10 and give you an actual top 10. So with that being said, thank you guys very much, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.
Are you serious? That was it?
Alright, so the top 10 games, let's write them out.
Turn counter must be 2 or a multiple. Resets turn counter after use. What the fuck does that mean?
I toured the world. Oh shit. Yeah. Got a new perspective. Holy crap. You see China? Yeah. Nice. I'm not talking. Oh shit. No. 15. Want some pipe? Let's see what it feels. Damn. 1.
Oh, that's neat.
Is that gonna fit? It's artistic. Oh god. Oh my god. Sound? Jesus.
You're not gonna be able to erase that.
Shut
That's gonna be perfect.
Where's the sock? You have to spit on it for at least 7 hours.
Just give you a paint.
You're gonna spit on that. You got it? I have no problem. What, you got it? What, you got the problem? Oh, there. Oh, nice. Perfect. You know what? That looks just realistic. That works. Turn to the 1. Alright. Okay. There it is, chat.
Saturn at number 10.
I hear you loud and clear.
Saturn at number 10. Those are argue switching.
100%, bro. Switch? I literally said that before. I said a switch.
He should be dark purple.
We got outvoted. 2-2.
I was gonna say something.
He said Saturn.
Oh shit.
You two said Switch, so Switch has to win.
I'm gonna hold my comments for myself.
I'm just curious. What? Would you have argued the Switch over the Sega Saturn?
I don't like you.
He said I don't like you. He said I don't like you.
And it's fine. The true colors are shown.
He said I don't like you.
So I think we have our first 2 games.
Switch and Saturn?
Yeah. So, with that being said, the Switch is the home to some games. I'm going to put it on here. We haven't talked about it. Yeah. Switch is home to like some video games, some Smash Brothers game, whatever. Some shitty ass Smash game that nobody ever plays. Never heard of it. There's a Mario Kart game that sucks. We never talked about Switch games. There's a breadth of the assholes game. Never really heard of it. We never done a list on it either. Don't watch it. Yeah. But Simmons has these games on it that he likes. I think.
So Switch is 10.
Switch?
What's 9?
What's 9?
You said Saturn.
Boys,
He says Saturn.
boys, let me tell you the story.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I'm telling you the story.
Uh-oh.
This is year 1994, 1995.
Oh, here we go.
A young peppy child
Oh, geez.
is wanting to make money in some way. Damn. 40 video game system. His favorite things are fighting games and Sega arcade games, and he's doing anything to wait for the N64. Because the N64 is going to have Killer Instinct, it's going to have crazy 3D graphics in Mario. N64 is where it's at, we're waiting. N64 was delayed. You guys remember this? N64 was delayed. It was almost like it was never going to come out. My ass was an adult. I felt like I'd grown my entire childhood years. It was gone. So with that being said, I went down to the golf course. I was earning as much money as I possibly can, picking up golf balls. Rich old guys just whacking them into the yard. And I made as much money as I could in the summer. I bought a Sega fucking Saturn. I bought a Sega Saturn, and I bought Virtua Cop with guns. Yeah. And I played Virtua Cop until I could afford more games, and then Virtua Fighter came out, Virtua Fighter 2. So with that being said, I love the Saturn. I have literally a giant collection of Saturn games right over there. The games are fucking beautiful.
It's a large collection, Chad. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big collection. Just a tad bit. It's pretty up there. It's a lot of games.
Shit, look at this.
Show the chat. Show this. Show them. Don't show me. Show them.
Look how pretty these fucking games.
These guys got a big library.
They're works of art.
You guys.
You don't get any shit like this. Fully colored manuals and shit like, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking
A lot of games.
man?
It's a lot of games.
There's so much shit up here. It literally makes me want to spit.
Oh, God.
I'm sitting out here like trying to convince you that this fucking system literally had goddamn everything on it, dude. Like literally fucking vibrating and shit.
Civic got some too, Chad. Civic got some too. There it is.
It was home to like some of the greatest fucking games that nobody ever knew about. It was some of the sickest fucking games I knew we'll never ever see, and they'll never be ported
There it is.
ever
Yep,
again.
he's
There's
still
just
going.
no fucking way.
He's still going.
Literally built my goddamn childhood.
Nice,
It's
nice.
number 9. Put it up there.
Nice.
I would have argued it higher, but
Nice. Wasn't it the first console to have online? It was the first.
No, Genesis.
no,
technically was.
Genesis had the X-Band. No, well, and television is the first two.
But actual functional gameplay, like people were playing. It's right there. People were playing Sega Rally and Virtual Line, the Netlink. Like, dude, I'm just fucking.
Too big, dude.
He's not too
Don't watch the cat. Oh God.
Watch out for that food stick.
Hey, it's Dusty, bro.
All right.
Kenny, don't you fucking.
Yeah, I don't do anything. Let's try. With this dusty ass fucking old ass fucking console that he never opened.
This is just a collectible. This bitch, where can we carbon date this motherfucker? Damn, that guy got me.
Oh my God.
So tasty, well done steak is an item you can get in this game.
Yes. On the N60, no, it was on the Dreamcast.
I don't.
Right, not the system.
World Wide Web.
World Wide Web.
Look at this. Look. It is his sight. His sight.
It's still sealed. He doesn't even know if there's like a bunch of rocks in there. There could be rocks. There could be rocks in there. No idea what that is.
Wait a minute, I must be reading that wrong.
It was not cheap, by the way. This system was heavily discounted.
Spinning pain.
One of those Game Boy or
Okay, so yeah, above 100 is a resistance.
I'd say NES.
How's that doing super effective physical damage to something that resists physical?
Game Boy, I'm gonna put over NES. Both crazy influential systems.
Oh, it might have been spirit damage.
When the Game Boy came out and you had it, it was a statement. The thing is, it wasn't even that expensive, but for the time, like, if you had one, it was an event.
Yeah.
Holy cow, he's got a system.
Spinning pain.
People watch over someone's shoulder. That was the first Twitch streams. The first Twitch stream ever was the Game Boy.
Now, I would argue, dude,
No, that was the first.
Kenny, our first experience with this system is going into some friend's house, into their parents' living room, and everyone just like,
No, but yeah, but
Well, the
they
dude
had two
plays.
players and stuff like that. But you were out and you had a bunch of.
Wait a minute, I just realized the even biggest, most obvious flaw to their no controller talk.
Do you remember?
A handheld is just a controller.
The Game Boy, you couldn't see it in the sun, and you needed that little.
That was awful, bro.
Top. You had to.
The glare was the worst.
So you needed that glare fucking
Yeah.
or like a glare light that covered the Game Boy.
Yeah, no, of course, that's... Yes.
Kenny, you're just doing shit. We're talking over
disrespectful.
No way.
You guys just do that shit. You disagree.
I agree. The first time I saw this
Yeah.
system,
Man, jumping the gun again.
I went to a family relatives who lived far away in a forested area, and he was my great uncle, and his name was Stan. And all of that is true, and that is how my first time seeing an NES was at my grunkle Stan's house up in the woods. I'm not even kidding.
But okay, Nintendo stories. First time I ever played. No, you can't. Don't you fucking put it there right now. Nintendo stories. I literally lived on a cul-de-sac in a typical American like suburb type shit. Like this is literally what's that show called? What's the fucking 80s show? Nostalgia show. The scary shit.
Goosebumps.
No, are you afraid of the dark? You're not supposed
Stranger Things. You know, like the visual imagery that Stranger Things
show
sets up?
about the 80s.
So again, like childhood was literally a Stranger Things literal era, like not apartment, but like cul-de-sac, typical suburb shit. And a friend, because we were only allowed to go like so far.
Right.
You can only go so far. Parents won't let you go that far. And it was on the cusp of it. Never been to this person's house before, but we knew that they lived around here, so it was okay. So everyone sort of went to people's houses. Burning rush. Friend came over to our cul-de-sac. Friend has a Nintendo. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Like, what are you talking about? It's like an arcade game? Like, no, he has a Nintendo. So we all jump on our bikes, like 5 kids, to his house, knock on his door. The parents are like, he's upstairs. It was literally in his parents' room.
Yeah.
So we went up to this person's place we've never been to before, into their parents' room, and he's playing Mario Brothers. And we're just like, and they eventually passed the controller around. I couldn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Just like pressing shit, like what the hell? So, yeah, this is just a commercial. This was the way we lived. Like, almost all of us have a story like that of like growing up in like an 80s to 90s suburb.
It's not necessarily a great movie, but have you seen the 80s NES Christmas movie with Neil Patrick Harris?
No.
Because they have this whole setup where this kid gets the power glove. So all these kids ride their bikes and congregate out front of this kid's house.
There's a reason.
And he like comes out and like delegates who gets to watch him play the NES. Like he's got a power glove, and then he plays the power glove there, and then we realize that the power glove sucks.
And nobody had the power glove. No.
I saw one. No, I saw one kid who did, and he was like, it was a rich motherfucker. And we tried playing like Mario 3 on it, and I was like, this thing sucks. So,
Don't forget about Rob.
Oh, I had that.
Yeah,
That was the first one that my parents gave me.
So anyway, I don't know if anybody else has just as fascinating like NES stories or if it emulates that in some way, but yeah, this is like 1989.
I had a Rob.
That's 99.
Full. My parents got
My bitch ass is like 6 or 7. Like it is fucking a long time ago.
so what's 7?
Wait, are we unanimous on NES being 8?
Yeah.
Max?
one higher. I can erase it.
Yeah, so here's me.
You're really the only thing you're gonna argue is Game Boy on that.
Yes.
Yeah. You want
Game Boy should be 8 and NES should be 7.
What do you say, Max?
I say NES 8.
I say NES 8.
Wait. Xbox 360, the Switch.
Already got the Switch at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, so it's cross.
That's why-
Can you actually cross those out for me, Kenny?
Yeah. That's why I put a little mark on
Yeah,
there.
dude, just no.
Whoa. What was that horrid sound? Was that their marker? Oh my goodness.
What we're gonna do right now?
They
I don't know what we can do.
It's just destroy the whole thing.
oh my god, they spend money on a PS5 Pro but not good markers?
Oh wow, okay. Cross that out.
Why are we subscribed to these people?
This one. That's going far.
I mean on YouTube.
You know what? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess in terms of like what it does this shit for us. When you're always walking meat piles with thoughts and memories. I think Game Boy's number 7, right? No. What's number 7? NES.
What?
Game Boy.
Or NES at 8 is good.
Yeah. So me, Steve, you would argue this is above Game Boy. We're arguing.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh.
To Game Boy and then
It's really just what do you say?
Yeah.
between the two, where would you rank
I'm fighting Prime, but
He's Kenny.
I put
Well,
this-
fine. I won't give you my prime anymore.
So you two are different. Kenny is flexible. I'm a little more hardcore.
Okay, I have to say it now.
It's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go.
Kale,
I'm a little more hardcore.
you looking at the
That's
stream?
below Game Boy. I think Game Boy just it stuck around longer.
You see a little rainbow here on the thing? You see this tree? That's bad, right? It's blocking a path, by the way. Wait a minute. It's blocking a path that the map says does not exist. It's a demo. It's a demo. It's floor 1, maybe it's the only time it happens. Oh right, even this is also I'm over it. Oh wait, is there actually like shading to show that that's happening? There is a bit of shadowing, so it does look like this is intentional. Yeah. Oh yeah, the old games allow you to actually turn the camera. Dark square. Oh, this.
Oh no, not on the tree.
Oh.
Chest that's open above you.
Oh. Oh, damn it, hold on. Yeah, okay. Nope, they are walls.
Okay. What's killing me is that you have that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. So what? Yeah, up for me. Three square, hold on. Okay. 3 square. Yes. Yeah, from right here. No, this is a hedge wall. It shows up on the map too. It is blink. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, it looks like I'm on this one. When I'm technically behind it. Yeah, because the third space is technically this invisible ground that's blocked by this dark one. This all could have been fixed if they allowed Eleanor to like switch isometric view. That too. That too. Like I can now see that there is an effect to indicate, oh, she's shaded. It's behind it, but like it's not big enough. I should see her silhouetted or something.
Everything?
Overall thing. I mean, okay, so there is this. I just saw this now. I was hoping this would be like turning. Yeah. Was not a problem in the first two games.
The gas station. I'm flabbergasted. Behooved. Bamboozled. Let us check it.
And like, just talking about the NES in general, it like
Be
saved
fun.
video games.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah.
there's no video games would not be where they're at.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
like-
argument's like, you know, huge enough to like really like fight between 7 and 8.
Because they both, either one can go in those spots, but I would personally vouch for NES edging out Game Boy.
I just like I've had better memories with NES than
Me too.
Game Boy.
And that's pretty much it. Like my impression of Game Boy is that outside of like maybe some games.
Yeah, see, I'm hearing a lot of old man bias in here.
And I remember.
I mean, yeah, that has to happen.
With the fact that
Like,
the damn thing was
that's not cool, man.
When I've already played colored games like
Yes.
fucking NES.
Yeah, we're playing a black and white system.
It's like arguing about anime,
It's kind of fun.
and I'm constantly bringing up DBZ and knowing Attack on Titan.
And I needed
The
a
best
fucking
story.
giant cord to connect to my friend so I could play the game. And if I could be wrong, if I'm not, I needed 2 copies of the game to play 2-player games.
It's not bad enough that you can do 0 damage. You can also miss.
That is not a good system for. Yeah, it's a top 10 because it started the revolution of fucking online hell.
I don't know. We deviated pretty hard there. We were talking about Game Boy.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
You said online.
No, it started the revolution of.
First off, NES should be at the bottom.
And that's why
I'll
most
take the Switch
gaming
over to
exists
NES.
now is in a handheld space. I get you.
Yeah.
But it's like.
It should be, yeah, it should be on the
I
top
think
10.
there's a more significant event that precedes that, and it's the fact that the Nintendo set that up to even exist.
Right, and that's good. That's good.
And to me, the crux of the entire situation is that my visualization of the Game Boy is just inferior NES games. Like some were good, some are pretty unique to the system, and
That was the early days, and then they started to just make better games.
exactly. And that's the problem is that the Game Boy was around for so fucking long.
Yeah.
Like for so long that it's my visual identity, my personal
It's the
take
Game
on
Boy.
the Game Boy is very much associated around the first few years.
Right.
Oh, guess I have to leave now.
Dying out because they were all in on SNES. They started making really, really good Game Boy games. They started making sequels on Game Boy. Like you had an arguably better Kid Icarus. You had the Metroid sequel. You had better stuff. You had like the best Zelda game. But they didn't just
Mario
make
Land 2.
a weaker version of a SNES game for Game Boy. They just made its own original game that was just
At that
fantastic.
point,
You know what?
released its
You know what? That's fair. That's a good. That's a good question.
Games.
And then fucking Game Boy had to like pivot to Game Boy Color just to compete.
But they didn't.
Yeah, Game Boy Color wasn't even color, chat. It had missing fucking colors on it. It was wild.
It was Game Boy a few colors.
Yeah, it was Game Boy a few colors. It wasn't Game Boy
Are you
Color.
thinking of Super Game Boy?
No.
The Super NES? Game Boy Color had colors.
Yes, it had colors. It didn't have no
It
colors.
had as many colors as the Game Gear.
No, that thing was missing fucking colors.
You're thinking of the Super Game Boy.
Am I? Fucking.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Super Game Boy, dude.
I think I have it too. I have to go.
What the old ass, big ass block Game Boy?
Look at that shit. It had bad colors. Yeah, like you could tell, like the thing did not have.
Like Game Boy Color had as many colors as a Master
That doesn't
System,
matter.
or at least a Genesis. So
maybe.
So I mean, this is literally.
I don't remember the Game Boy Color having that many colors.
Nah, not at
I
all.
mean, you can literally look this up. This is scientific. This is a scientific fact.
That Resident Evil Gaiden game? Game Boy Color game, right? Metal Gear.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember this game having many colors.
Well, that's just because of like how they were doing the game.
Yeah.
So then it didn't have any colors.
It's not about the colors. It's about what they chose to put on there.
Well, then that's still the same thing. When you looked at the game, it didn't have all the colors. It
It's
looked
the
like
same thing.
Game Boy Colors was 256 colors. Yeah, again, you can look it up. The Genesis could only output 64 colors at a time.
Okay, but when you
know,
saw
or
the game,
out of a pool out of like 250.
as a kid, you don't fucking notice that shit. The only thing you see is that the fucking game doesn't have that many colors.
I think
so you say that the
what
game doesn't have
Steve
any
is saying
colors.
is that the choice of the colors they used, there was no pure reds on like Game Boy games, like pure blues. Like
On Color, there was.
On Sonic, I didn't.
Man, look, man.
I clocked out 5 minutes ago.
I agree that shouldn't be happening right now. Look, man. Man.
It had color at all.
I don't remember. Like, for example, like a Sonic Blue on a Game Boy Color. I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Well,
You could.
I just do not remember seeing it, you know?
Couldn't you actually?
I was about to say, yeah.
The colors, like you can move.
But I said, what the fuck did Sonic get on the Game Boy?
Of the
Let
Super
me know.
Game Boy. You are literally talking about the Super Game Boy, which would just put these color shades, like 2 to 4 on Super.
Yeah, some dumb shit.
That was on Super Nintendo.
Yeah. But I also remember that on the Game Boy Color as well.
I didn't
No,
know.
it wasn't there.
What, Simmons?
Yeah. This is really bad.
I'm just appalled.
Thinking of the Super Game Boy.
We're gonna look right now. Let's go over that check.
Give me a game, like an example.
Of Game Boy Color?
Yeah, a GBC game of those two.
Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
I hope they have fun.
Game Boy Advance is when they really started.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Yeah, it looked great.
Okay, Steve definitely was not having fun.
Yes, and the 3DS and all that shit like that were pretty much their own shit.
Granted, though, like,
So,
they all deserve not to have fun from this.
look like this.
Yes.
So, at the very least, he's getting his comeuppance. But,
Right.
yeah, no.
Seems like kind of look like that.
Right, and but you look up what like a Super Game Boy game looked like with the supposed color, which would be like a few things.
Yeah, to me, like, so, okay, so here's the thing. We can agree this is a pastel.
Like, it's, I still fall in the margin. The people actually being legit mad at this, it's dumb. Those people are dumb.
And these aren't like pure.
This is a bad video. This is a bad video.
I never played that game.
I know, but sort of to show you.
Because I remember seeing this. I remember seeing that. I was like, oh, this doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If the GBC was
If it
coming out-
wasn't for the fact that the like to dislike ratio can actively like get in the way of their like livelihood because it can fucking YouTube. I would not. They should absolutely not feel bad for having a horrendous dislike ratio.
Yeah, no, dude, I legit do not remember any Game Boy game looking like this.
Yeah, not at all.
Any Game Boy color.
I own this game. I have a box copy.
Prove it wrong. I definitely remember shit looking like this.
Yeah.
And like this.
Like there was like they put like a coat of paint over it, but it didn't really.
I mean, and that's just based off the sort of DX remake of Link's Awakening. It's just running off.
No, I did not own a Game Boy Color. No, I definitely did not own a Game Boy Color. I just remember seeing people like playing it and trying it, and I was just like not particularly impressed. I'm like, that's kind of colored.
Yeah, we would go to like Blockbuster.
I mean, because it was just such a stopgap till the Advance, you know.
Yeah.
It came out in like late '98, and then the Game Boy Advance came out, you know, in June 2001.
Yo, Blue, thank
That
you.
is true, though. Nintendo went like stupid crazy on the handhelds. They just did the littlest improvements and just sold it.
Yeah, you know.
Well, because it's just doing what the Super Game Boy did.
I think that's what our impressions of it mostly was because of that shit. I think that's where my brain is going, where it was like.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Super Game Boy had that thing where you could like choose which shades.
Yeah.
You could flip a toggle.
It was awesome.
That works is good.
It just wasn't that great.
Yeah, GBA was actually like impressive. Like, oh, these are real. These
Yeah,
are, like,
yeah, that was the beginning.
These are like Super Nintendo games. Like, these are really good.
It can always get worse. It can always get worse.
All right. All right, so I am going to propose.
I think this is a battle between 360 and PS1.
PS1?
Or is it 4?
I think it's 4. I think it's. I think we're arguing 5 and 6 is an argument between PS4. I do.
Oh, is that what break items is? Okay. It's like a supply drop for Monster Hunter.
5 and 6 is somewhere between an argument of PS4 and 360. What do you think? I don't want to put. I don't think PS1.
Okay, I guess they finally did something to increase TP.
Right.
I know you're gonna say Dreamcast. It isn't gonna work against us.
It's not gonna work against us.
Between 360 and PS4. I will say this. Overall, PS4 is a better system than the 360.
Yeah, I agree.
Overall.
Yes.
I think overall that's
Yes.
the library too.
Yeah.
Better. Oh shit. Oh no. But let's also.
Isn't that what I argued before?
Well, I'm also going to take into account because this is the next generation, and it felt like just to throw this out.
Okay, come on, Maylene. Surely you can break this ice.
As good as it was set up because of that one.
Yeah, that was this. It literally was just.
This was the PlayStation
360.
Xbox
You jumped from 360 to PS4.
Yes, that was the natural transition that everybody made.
Yeah, and that's because
Yes, you
they
can.
really made that decision easy for everyone.
Yeah, and again, like the PlayStation 4 in many ways was the moment where Sony was actually at a sort of humbled. They were kind of like humiliated because of what happened with the PS3 generation.
Yeah.
They lost a lot of money. It ended up doing fine over it, but it took a long time.
Well, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, it eventually creeped past the totals.
I'm sorry,
with
Chad.
like discount by the time the system was already dead.
I'm sorry, Chad. I know you guys are saying Halo 3, but none of us were really that big on
Oh
it.
no, Halo 3 was amazing.
I know that, but
it quickly
Who gives
got
a
listed almost
fuck?
the same year, I think, as Call of Duty.
It got collapsed 2 months
Halo.
later. Are you kidding?
Yeah, it was close.
Because that came out in like September, and then COD 4 came out in November, and then I saw you playing COD 4.
So,
and I was like, what is
but I know, Steve.
I mean, if they're bringing in Halo, that's people trying to defend the Xbox.
4 MW2. I know these games are on both systems, but when you think of like COD 4 and MW2, do you really think PS3? Okay, you think 360? Yeah. Okay. Because naturally, I mean, I know we're not talking about controllers, so I'll shut the fuck up.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Ah, here it is.
He almost went there, Chad. He almost went there.
we would talk
It's so
about
hard. We gotta start. We gotta do a controller list.
If we were, 360 would have the best.
The 360 would definitely have some talk about like goddamn controller shit because it hasn't been beaten yet.
But here's the thing.
I
When it comes to controllers,
don't
you can only
agree.
say it for specific games. When it comes to like fighting,
Every
and stuff like
360
that,
controller I
you go to
bought
another
broke.
fucking
Yeah,
system.
but to be real, like fighters, PS3 100%.
Yeah.
Right. But not all the system is fighting.
Wait, they're battery powered?
80% of games, the Xbox 360 controller
Really?
was god tier.
Oh.
Yeah.
For fighting games, it wasn't. Here's what's weird: the majority of best players around that era used 360 controllers. I don't know how.
I remember seeing that.
I don't
I'm like,
fucking
what the
get it.
hell?
I have no clue
Different
how
generation, man.
people like were playing Street Fighter 4 with some of the best SF4
Those
players,
motherfuckers
or
never
some
went
of the
to
best
arcades.
Marvel 3 players. on
Oh
the
god, wait, what?
360
Then does that mean I've been using? I must have been using regular or standard Xbox. It was just wired.
Completely different generation.
Yeah, that deep
boggles the mind.
ass.
They
Okay.
just got
Ass to
something-
ass. ass.
It's the perspective. They just got used to something that they were used to.
I mean, I beat Super Meat Boy with the 360
That's dumb.
pad, and
They got used to something that was only available to them. That was
Okay, so that's what I got then.
right. Well, it's like people who got good on Atari. Like that joystick is ass.
I can
But
imagine,
they're used to it.
I can imagine Punk being
Okay,
introduced to
okay.
Hitbox the first time before using that controller. And
Yeah, obviously I never owned an Xbox system at all, so I only ever bought the controller for, you know, PC gaming, because, you know, it's the best controller.
Skinny's gonna have some shit to say about 360 and PS4.
My Joy-Cons lasted longer than that.
Damn.
Well, I'm saying it's tough. And it's close. But I would put PS4 over 360. You know,
It's nowhere near close.
360 at 6, you know? I really like the 360, but I'm not like 360 at 6. PS4 at 5. I don't know. I could go either way.
Like, they do such similar things for me personally.
They do basically occupy like the same space.
They really do. Because it's like, on Xbox 360, it was like the fighting games were the best on 360. PS4 is the same shit. Like, literal same shit. All the fighting games were the best on PS4. Had a ton of fighting games and shit. Like, so even that part is there. PS4, Xbox 360, right there. All the goddamn shooting games are there. They're freaking amazing. Oh, there you were, too.
Yeah.
Same reason, you know?
Well, if there's any sort of like one... PS4 has over the 360 for the generation. PS4 probably has stronger first party out.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, to be real, I didn't really connect with the first party. I didn't really I played Gears 1. I played Gears 2. I did not connect.
Literally 3. Literally
I
3.
did not connect
Battlefield.
that much with the
Battlefield.
Xbox first party.
Halo.
All that much.
Oh yeah, well, what about the Kinect?
Okay, I'm sorry. Gears of War, Halo, and
We have to give Xbox 360 way more credit because we are forgetting.
what's the other one?
It is called X.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It literally started like indie games, like the ability for you to develop indie games and
get it to a massive audience.
get it to a bunch of people without it being super expensive. With you creating your price at like the fucking foundation of that even existing, you know, that we can actually take older games and sort of like put them in small packages here.
I feel like a lot of the games on NES and Super Nintendo, the throwaway games, were like a bunch of just indie games made by random developers.
Yeah, they're published. They went through the process. The whole point is that they circumvented that process for Xbox 360.
Right, and that they allowed people to just make.
It's allowed people to do shit like
But you know what?
Castle Crashers, Marvel 2, Bionic Commando.
Right, did PC start that though?
Steam?
Yeah, Steam was like way before that.
What are we arguing here?
We're arguing like the ability for you to publish games easily.
Yeah, who was the first
different
one
and
to really-
easily? Like Indie Revolution. This was PC was not.
Technically PC.
Technically?
You don't need a publisher on PC. You could just put your
You
game.
would have to, but you would have to. You would have to do physical distribution. There was no like.
Well, I mean, you could host it on like a server.
So, but again, like
people go to a website you made and pay you.
chat around the mid 2000s was Steam. I don't remember Steam being readily available and having like the access to a whole bunch of games around that time frame. I don't remember it being nearly as big.
Somebody said Steam was 2003, Xbox was 2006.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Steam was like Steam was definitely around that time frame and shit. But I don't remember it being like a reliable service that you could really trust.
Yeah, like
and everyone
too.
It wasn't that yet. Seemed like the Xbox was more of that.
Well, I don't know.
See, but it was there. Yeah.
I don't know if Steam has any weird restrictions on like indie titles.
But so around that time frame, most PC games you bought them still.
Yeah.
Like in the XBLA era when that shit was beginning, we're talking like the mid 2000s, right? You still had to go to Walmart to buy a Diablo expansion. You had to go buy the orange box in a box.
Yeah.
You know, you had to do that. Xbox was like, so what if we like severely cut down the distribution of games and so you don't have to go to giant corporations to make physical
I
games?
thought Xbox Live Arcade started on Xbox. I thought it started.
One?
Yeah, I thought it started.
OG Xbox.
OG. I
That I have no
I
idea.
thought it started there, like right at the end of the system's life.
I have no recollection of that happening.
Yeah.
If it was, it must have been at the very tail end, and they just carried it.
Yeah, it did. It did start on the original. Yeah, it started on the original.
Like games were on it, like
Burning Rush.
worthwhile. Well, I mean, that's so the era I'm thinking about on 360 that's like super valuable for like the future of digital distribution of games and just like we can make games cheaper without we're spending so much money making something.
Oh,
right?
Fusion Frenzy was like a big one, and we played the shit out of that game.
Nah, that's a box copy.
That's a box copy. Castle Crashers, freaking HD Remix. Castle Crashers HD Remix.
on there?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, on Xbox Live Arcade.
HD Remix.
I only played on PlayStation.
Yeah, it was way better. I had them both. It was way better on 360. Limbo, you know, Bionic Commando Rearm, the friggin' what's it called? The goddamn game from the Gears guy. That was a big deal. It was like a 2D Contra.
Oh, Shadow Complex.
Yeah, Shadow Complex. It was like a Metroidvania or some shit.
Yeah.
Like Metroidvania started to exist again.
Yeah.
Mega Man 9. They could bring like that was because of mostly what the Xbox had like kind of set up around that time frame. And then eventually the PlayStation like caught on and the PS Store started doing that stuff. It's like the Xbox started that shit. You know what I mean?
Right, because they were all in on their online initiative.
Yes.
Where, I mean, they had online on PS2, but like Sony was kind of like, we're gonna have it. We're just not really gonna like, shit.
Yeah.
Until PS3.
And again, we don't really get that because again on PS3 it was there, but using those things fucking sucked. Like using the store and stuff like that were never like functional and easy. It always was cumbersome. So to me, it's like eventually the 360 sets up everything for the PS4 to be, because the PS4 is essentially just an Xbox 360 made by Sony.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why.
Okay, this guy is going crazy.
From that system to this system because well, we didn't have much of a choice. Not everybody was all in on KI.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You know what?
Oh, there were online games on PS2. We're talking about like the initiative of like having indie titles. You know,
Right, on the
like
system itself.
pushing the shit out of online features.
Gamer score. Okay, so the reason that we're not specifically talking about gamer score and achievements and shit is because I didn't give a fuck. I never have given a fuck.
Never.
The gamer score thing is something that has never been intriguing to us, maybe for like a brief moment. You know?
Yeah, it was just
It was having a score that you've done all these things in games, right? So, but that is a key foundational element for all video games now.
A lot of
on Steam, on Xbox, on PlayStation, on Switch, like every aspect of games is about giving you some sort of redeeming quality that you did this in a
So
game.
when I was working at Activision, I had a guy who was smart about that shit, and he would make it seem like you're not a real gamer if you didn't actually 100% a game. Because you never experienced everything about it at the whole thing.
We're 5 and 6. We've literally been talking for a long time. 5 and 6 are Xbox 360 and PS4. We don't know where they go.
Yeah,
We are arguing right now.
The elitist mindset of some people that actually.
Oh yeah, their gamer score is elite.
Yeah, like you
That's
think,
not 366.
I played this fucking
You did 5.
And I don't hate that.
I do that.
Because
Yes,
honest,
I can
feel
see
like a lot of
Yes.
On, speaker, but I'll do the rest. But I see that easy. 360 is a banger, but the PS4, we're still playing that today. We're still playing the PS4 today.
We're still playing
Even
PS4
with
games right now.
Right now.
Like, every game is still a fucking PS4
I'm not.
right now, to be real. Like, it's not that much different.
I still my PS4. Right here.
Spider-Man,
Right here in front of me.
fucking Bloodborne, God of War, like...
Anybody listening, don't buy a system for one game. Don't do it.
Right. It's just like the first party and single player output on that was phenomenal.
It's fucking
And there was some great stuff on 360. There was, but I don't know if the first party single player output on 360 can really compare to the PS4.
It ain't going nowhere.
And because we agreed, we have to agree that there was phenomenal multiplayer experiences online between 360 and PS4. There were.
Yeah.
But what 360 has some of that PS4 has a lot of is great single player first party stuff.
Yeah,
that
I agree.
360 doesn't have as much of.
Yeah,
I agree.
360 was extremely multiplayer focused. Like, we could pretty much blame the Xbox 360 that a big multiplayer competitive mode had to be added to everything.
Yeah.
You know, and not all of it was actually good.
So, As far as the Dreamcast is concerned,
We're not talking about Dreamcast right now because we're at 5 and 6. This is obviously PS4 360, bro. Let's finish this first.
okay.
Because we don't think Dreamcast is going.
Not 5 and 6, hell no. So Kenny says 360 at 6. I'm fine with 360 at 6. Steve, where's your 360 go? 5 or 6?
I'm okay with 360 at 6.
Alright, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Over PS4.
360 goes under.
Yeah.
PS4 we think beats it a little bit because of likely the best first-party lineup in
It's like you guys
video game fucking history.
It's like you guys said, it was the answer to Xbox 360.
Yes, and it was like kind of like the answer in full execution of what the 360 could be.
This is what competition does. It gives you
exactly
when you want to.
We are currently going through another PS3 era of like weird Sony arrogance and shit. We're getting out of it again, which is nice because they fucking got hammered. So we're getting out of it right
I think
now.
the PS5
Wait, what?
is another arrogance.
Well, that was that was made 3 fucking years ago.
PS5 Pro?
Yes, it was designed and made
What happened?
for the last like 3 years. It just came out.
Yeah, just so
Never mind. He's about the PS5 Pro. Yeah, that bullshit, yeah.
And Concord.
Like that's what they
Oh,
do
yeah.
like under the Jim
Yeah,
Ryan
Concord, yeah.
era, dude. You're just gonna eat shit and everything's gonna be gas and to put a PS5 Pro right up your ass. It's gonna be $800. Nobody gives a fuck.
And the PS fucking 5 just dropped fucking 4 years ago, dude. Come on.
Why are we still fucking with the Xbox, the PlayStation 5 Pro then? Why is it still a thing if we're out of it? We're in it now.
No, well, because they did it. No,
Yeah,
because
it exists.
it came out. Things don't just get made immediately.
I get that. I totally get that.
But it was being designed and created. They can't just drop it. It was being designed and created during the idea that everyone's just going to eat this shit up.
I think the era only ends when they bring out a product that doesn't do that. Because the product is out now, so we're still in that era. That's how I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the era of arrogance is now because PlayStation 5 Pro just got fucking released.
No. The era of arrogance was that.
I'm gonna make 12 fucking live service games at once.
So
That's a good idea.
That and there hasn't been that many. It's been system's been out for 5 fucking. We're getting towards the end.
Yeah.
There hasn't
Yeah.
been that many really big like first party games. Exclusive compared to the PS4, nowhere close.
You have Eternal, you have Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
have-
I will give him that. That's
God
true.
of War Ragnarok.
No, that's on PS4.
Fuck me, Charles, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
God of War Ragnarok and Horizon 2 are on PS4.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
He said Ragnarok. Oh my.
I was gonna say they released fucking Concord, which was a fucking.
No, they might as well not have. That game,
Wow, that's
that game
not
literally
good.
existed for 10 days.
Yeah,
10
because
days.
they acknowledge it. They realized how fucking bad their arrogance era was.
PS5 era is a bit of it. This era of general console gaming in general is a pretty big fucking downer. It ain't making anybody's top 10. If it is, I don't understand their thought
Didn't they
process.
just do it again with another game? They just released a fucking another game that looked exactly like fucking Concord, and it was shit. It got fucking destroyed.
You're talking about the new Bungie thing that they just.
Is it? Yeah, Bungie. But it was
talking
PS4.
about. No.
No, is it?
I don't
Yeah, I think
All I said
so.
was the cinematic.
Marathon is
Marathon.
It's a PS5 game.
Marathon's PS5 and Xbox and PC.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
on Xbox.
boy, did they nerf that.
Shit, really?
Yes.
Good luck. That's so crazy.
Maybe not.
That Sony's going multi-plat.
Well, they said they would because
Jesus. Okay.
well, it's live service. You're not gonna. You want to make that live service work? You better get some fish in every ocean.
Yeah. All right. I love that cinematic, but that's all I really know about it. Yeah.
Wait, Sony or Bungie is going multi-plat?
Anyway, I think we're sort of good on this conversation. I think we can put 360.
They lost it.
Score at number 9, I believe.
They're out of the console race if they do that.
Yeah.
We'll button out Kenny. I found a blue. Found it.
Oh, yes, it would. Oh, wow.
360.
I mean, they might as well. If it's one of the 5 exclusive series for PlayStation, they just put that on the Xbox. There you go. They finally have something. If it's not the 5 exclusives, it's just whatever Xbox already has anyway.
All right. PS4 is locked out.
Burning rush.
Wow.
Damn, we're in top 4.
Man, not a single Sony console.
Saturn's gone. Damn. We're down to PS1, PS2, Super Nintendo, and Dreamcast. PS1, PS2, Super Nintendo,
Let me ask you
Dreamcast.
this, regardless of where, just don't even think about the placement. I'm not talking about the placement.
Are we here? Is this where it gets worse?
What do you think between PS2 and PS1?
I mean, it's already pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Stevens. Okay.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, you.
So you're regardless of rank, PS2 is better than PS1.
Burning rush.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
dialing
regardless of
Yeah.
because it's always backwards compatible. Let me just the library of games.
Library games, the games that are the first party games.
Hi. Are you able to talk?
Yes.
All right. Is the window down?
Yes.
The car's always loud.
Burning
Okay.
rush.
We are we put PlayStation 4 at number 5 and the Xbox 360 at number 6. So we agreed with you. What we have remaining is the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the Super Nintendo, and the Dreamcast.
That's fucking tough.
It's fucking tough. And we're listening to Steve Delegate right now. We're talking about like where we feel the PS1 and PS2, which we're feeling like what do you feel the PS? Go ahead.
It's a tough choice between PS2 and PS1. I don't know which should go over which.
All right. So
I don't know which should go over
Steve,
which.
what do you think?
There is no delegation, Kenny. I am right.
Well, what do you know what you feel?
PS2 over PS1.
All right. Simmons, what do you feel?
Burning rush.
What the fuck? And
You're
I
insane,
also
dude.
think PS1 over PS2.
Oh my god!
Are you insane? Are you fucking
I
insane?
know. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
What the fuck is wrong?
So
No.
Kenny, we're gonna.
Stop the video, please.
I can almost agree.
My brain. My fucking brain.
This is bad. This is bad.
My
This is the worst it's
fucking-
ever been.
My fucking brain.
They'll find a
My
way.
God.
They made it this far.
Can't. Oh. You already let NES in this bitch. It shouldn't even be in here. It shouldn't be nowhere near this conversation. Like, it could be part of the conversation, but no. The hell no. As a top 10 console of all time? Nah, I'm sorry. You got rid of the SNES. The Super. Oh, that's God, I should have. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Once you like,
Didn't they already brought up backwards compatibility, literally negating it?
Burning rush.
you know, literally play my PS1 games on my PS2 games right now. Right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, that alone already proves it's better. It's also the cheapest DVD player. The PS2 is literally better PS1. Oh my goodness, your argument is going to be, but Final Fantasy VII was on PS1, wasn't it?
It was.
We know.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. That game I can play on my PS2. Well. But it was a mistake in hindsight, so it's bad.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah, see, bad things negate all the fun we had with it.
Like it's so
there's just like Resident Evil. The PlayStation is the first. Just.
He already said it. Don't take back.
You know what? I think I want PS1.
Okay.
Look, we're Dragon Hood. What are you doing here?
With these fucking, these are so ass. This is by far the worst fucking. Look at this. Look at this, chat. The chat is already pissed
Just
off.
bullshit, bro.
They didn't even make top 5. You know, now I'm with you, chat. Now I'm with you. Look at these guys. Do they even know what they're talking about? Do they even know what they're talking about?
I'll call you back.
No, justice for Steve. Hashtag Steve is right. Hashtag justice for Steve. What is going on? What is going on? Everything.
All right, so
Everything.
The three of us agree PS1.
Right. Okay. So we're just delegating.
What?
We're sort of okay. So just to speak loudly.
Oh, I'm speaking loud.
We know.
Speaking loudly. The SNES is better than multi-system.
Bullshit.
The SNES.
Because that was my next question. Before we even got to that, I was throwing it out.
Just because of the catalog. I think the catalog on SNES and the games are so, what's the word? I wouldn't say iconic, but memorable. And I don't want to even go off on nostalgia. I just want to go off on playability.
I agree with
Look at what you're doing!
I think SNES,
I agree.
I think Super NES games in
No. We said it wasn't, so it's not.
We can like boom, 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 like just start naming names and shit like that. You can't really do that at the extent with some of the other consoles, but
This is close no matter what. This is close no matter what. Because all-time greats are on PS2, all-time greats are on SNES.
yeah.
But like, I feel like SNES, to me, the all-time greats on SNES don't have asterisks next to them. What I mean by that is like, some of the all-time greats on PS2, like Shadow of the Colossus, it I'm just saying, no. My argument here is Shadow of the Colossus runs like butt. On PS2. I'm not using sales. I'm not using sales.
No, I'm talking about being available on other systems. That's unfair to the PS2.
No. I'm saying the PS2 Shadow of the Colossus is one of the greatest games ever. It runs a little bit. It runs like ass. Like not even a little. It runs like ass, right? And you still have like wonky, janky stuff even in the GTA games where like Chrono Trigger. There's never a moment where you're like, oh, well, Chrono Trigger doesn't run as well as it could because the system is just dying putting this shit out. I am splitting hairs here, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, the all-time classics on SNES, they don't have any sort of like, well, yeah, it sometimes dips to 15 frames or 20 frames or whatever, like, granted.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
My brain literally hurts. Yeah. Compared to what?
I am well aware of slowdown on Super NES, especially for some of the shmups, but like you just don't have like the timelessness of SNES also comes from the fact that these games, the best ones run kind of flawlessly no matter what.
Yeah.
And you can't quite say that about a lot of PS2 all-time greats. So there's a little bit of my argument for SNES over PS2.
Fuck you.
That is me right there, Chad. That is me.
Fuck you.
Right there, Chad.
Oh, I just got.
Hashtag free Steve. Hashtag justice for Steve. Hashtag Steve is right. Hashtag. I can't do it anymore. I can't even have a fucking conversation with these guys. I get shot down every fucking time. I can't even. There's no delegation anymore, chat.
Steve.
What is the democracy? There's no fucking democracy. I just got reamed in the ass.
You did it to yourself.
There's no democracy there.
You literally did it to yourself.
Somebody explain democracy in that.
You're an American. You should understand that.
I am not. That is not what's happening right now.
You should understand this.
The fuck are you
well right
do
now.
anything. I've lost every
fucking system that I wanted on here. 360 is not even top 5.
You actually like 360 over PS4?
I'm a little surprised by
I'm
that.
not surprised by that. I'm actually surprised by that.
I am a little
Why?
surprised.
Just because the chat said it?
Stop talking. No.
No, tell me why.
No, tell me.
I want to know. Why do you think... dude, I was like the Xbox 360 guy. Why do you think it over PS4?
I know. I'm just dumb.
You're trying to take some sides.
Yeah, they're all done.
They don't have any sway.
Damn.
Just like the Game Awards. They don't have any
So
sway.
chat, this is exactly the Game Awards. When you vote for your favorite shit, your influence is actually about like 5 to 10%. That's about what it is. But the greater influence and the powers that be hold on to the 90% power of the delegation, just like the Game Awards.
New dude, Justice for Steve. I like that guy. Yeah, he subscribed to your chat. That's a real
Justice for Steve, the name.
Yeah, that Justice for Steve is the name. You know what? I think that guy. That guy. No,
That was a gift sub.
No,
a dude named Justice for Steve.
And that guy's been here for years.
Maybe.
He's been in the chat for years. That was a solid gift sub.
360 is top 3. I can see an argument why that
Sure.
would be the case.
Sure.
I can see that
The
argument.
thing is-
I can see the argument that would be the case if you're 30 to 35 years old.
Honestly, I see an argument for everything here except maybe
said
Saturn.
you guys are young.
Like I think you guys
guys
did
are
the Switch a
babies.
little dirty, but like top 3, any one of these systems I could see being top 3.
Hey man, Simmons, I think we got to realize the situation with,
The situation is you guys just don't play Switch.
No.
That's the situation.
I think the fact that Saturn is even up here makes me happy.
Me too.
Because Saturn is there's only one, in the top 15 of this entire situation, there was only one niche system. Only one, and it was Saturn.
Simmons, you know Switch was like graphically inferior to the other fucking systems out there.
Sure, but it was never trying to compete with them.
Yes, they always say that. They always say that, and you know damn well that's a lie.
Okay, in 2017,
You know that's a
in
lie.
2017, when the entire system, the entire guts of the system are in this little pancake, you can take away the Joy-Cons, just this little rectangle here. Everything is in here. Everything. So you can't sit here and whine about the graphics on this potato when it's in this little tiny square and you had that whole giant dry erase marker of a PS4.
And whose fault was that? Why would they release
Whose
something?
fault? The 150 million selling system?
Oh, he went to
Whose
sales.
fault is that?
He went to flag on the play.
He has a point.
Flag on the play. You went
Darn
to
it.
sales, sir.
Why is that a fault? They made a conscious decision to hybridize.
Yellow card. I'm pulling the yellow card.
There you go. I was with you. I was.
We're pulling the yellow card.
Let anger consume it.
It's funny. It's funny how you just let Kenny just do that last time.
Wait,
I get the yellow card.
Where?
Read last Switch when he just was
But
screaming
that's-
about Michael Jackson.
We didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't agree with him because of that
He said
reason.
sales.
Dude, you want to watch it again? Do you remember his whole rant with Michael Jackson and Great?
I don't think any of us agreed with him because of that reason.
Yeah.
That was Kenny's reason.
Yeah.
That wasn't like, oh, that's it, MJ. like it's fucking Jover. So Kenny said PS1 over. I think we're just doing it. So anyway, hold on a second. This is our moment for these systems. We haven't had a chance to fucking talk about this shit. It's the fucking PS2. It has like everything.
Thank you.
It's the best selling system of all time. It literally has everything.
For now.
Well, yeah.
The DVD player, yeah, that shit.
You know, don't get me wrong. Like the issue is that is a non-issue here that we can't really use as a delegation.
DVD
We have to
and
get it for
Blu-ray.
its time.
Right.
And when it came out, first DVD player, fucking legendary. First time where like true market mass system where like so many people are playing this shit. There's just the GTA explosion. you
Right,
know.
but you said you'd put PS1 over 2. I said it. Kenny said it.
I know, no, don't get me wrong. We're glazing to both the systems right now.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing it for it being above. I think PS1's joint number 3.
Dude, why the fuck are you saying that if you're not gonna fucking
That's
argue?
insane.
Everything you say makes so much goddamn
He's
sense
still
that it
sticking with
should
it.
be above fucking PS1. Doesn't that make sense? That all the stuff that you're glazing, you're slurping it up, Max. That fucking donut is fucking drenched in all the saliva that you're pouring on top of it, bro. Like, come on. It doesn't make sense that PS1 fucking trumps fucking PS2 when it literally has the best
library of all goddamn time.
That's why I
That is
disagree.
fucking crazy. And I legit disagree.
And that's what we both.
I think pound for pound, like the PS2 just has a billion games on it. It has a billion.
It has a billion games and a ton of good games.
A ton of really good games and a ton of crazy niche games. It has all that stuff. But like to me, like,
PS1?
Resident Evil.
All 3 Crash Bandicoots, all 3 Spyros, Crash 4, yep, RE. Rayman.
Yep.
Yeah, no, not Gex. No.
Fuck, what's that racing game called again? Fucking Metal Gear, Gran Turismo, Spyro.
Mother Toon Grand Prix. That's a joke. Don't take it.
Legend of Dragoon. Twisted Metal. Frogger. Twisted Metal. Xenogears.
It did have Final Fantasy 8.
Tekken. Street Fighter.
I'm on TV
Better.
show. What is the PS1 library?
Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, Silent Hill. Fuck.
SpongeBob Super Sponge. Yeah, you remember that? No, it wasn't. It wasn't good.
Castlevania.
Oh, Ace Combat. Ape Escape. Do people like old Armor Core? Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. Toshiden, I think, is a very well-respected game. Okay. Bloody Roar.
Spider-Man. No, that's one, right? No. The one that came out in 2000 for that's one.
Okay. Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. Was that a good one? Okay. Symphony of the Night. Wasn't that? Didn't that get like a GBA port? Okay. Chicken Run.
Driver. Yeah. Driver. Tomb Raider.
Chrono Cross was on PS1.
World. Wipeout.
Civilization 1 and 2. We already talked about Crash Bandicoot. Only I like Croc.
You said Papa the Rapper, right? We said that already? So we're on PS2 now.
No. We're looking for games that the PS1 literally has by itself that is just better than anything on the PS2.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, Final Fantasy IX's PS1. Frogger 2.
Too much.
Pac-Man World 1, yeah.
what's that one game you were talking about, Kale? We were like, oh shit, they got it for free on fucking PlayStation Plus. But you say you played it already. It's not what you. It's not what you think it is right now, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, Jet Moto.
Okay.
Terrible.
The Sky series was PS2 only. Yep. Clonova.
There was a lot of games for PS1. I just don't. Army of Men. A lot of games. Army of Men. Yeah. Nah.
It's system that can still play them. Yeah.
Right.
PS1 should be respected. It started the system. It had good games, but the PS2 does everything it does, but better. I only ever bring it up purely as just a note. It should never be like an actual plot point. Yeah, no. Oh no. Do we still go back to it? Yes. Do I like it as much as anything after it? No. Well, I mean, I like it because I like the brokenness of it, and also I kind of prefer DVs and stat experience to IVs and EVs. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, you know what? I think this is one point to give to PS1. Rayman 2 has a PlayStation 2 version, and it is the worst version of the Rayman 2s. That is like the one thing I can see. Okay, Rayman Arena is definitely better not on PS1. Either way, they're both inferior to the GameCube version. Oh, SMT actually started in PS1.
Really?
Apparently, Persona started PS1. Yeah, SMT. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, Soul Hackers was also PS1. Was that Ride Down game a PS1 game? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei If. I thought that was 3. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we did a bunch of 007 games for the PS1. Holy shit. Yeah, that's also true.
Which is the most beloved Tekken? Is it 3?
Three is just 3 is like the most nostalgic.
Okay, so PS1 is on. It does have 3, Tekken 3. But if you said 5 was also well beloved, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Tamba! I really wish you stopped talking right now. Bib ribbon. I like that jump.